vagy 3.
Nem tett az ilyen angolok bele, nem? Csak magyarul. És ez most tovább számol?
Eddig megy.
Nem annyira. Csak eddig. Abban volt 4, 5.
Lehet, hogy 6.
Magyar filmnek kell most. Jó reggelt kívánok! Jó reggelt! Szegedett áll.
Tetlock, Australia. In lane 7, Eva Altrofa, Latvia. In lane 8, Elizabeth Gray from Great Britain. In lane 9, Este Padminitskaite, Lithuania.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Olympic Hopes Regatta here in Sega. This is the third and last day of the event, and we start with the women's 500 meters at K1 category. You heard the lineup. In lane number 4, Maria Dostanic, who has 2 bronze medals so far. She's trying to get another podium finish today in this category, and she started pretty well. She has the lead with the Lithuanian in lane number 9, Aiste Padminskaite, who is coming so close to us. Sorry, she's Elizabeth Gray in lane number 8. We have a really early start because we have a lot of heat, semifinals and finals today as well. It is Aiste Padminskaite. She's a bit behind than the others. Less than 200 meters to go. Maria Dostanic is coming in first place, and Elizabeth Gray from Great Britain is second. This is really important to be in the top 6 to qualify to the semis, and that's what the girls are trying to achieve. So in lane number 4, Maria Dostanic wins her heat and she qualifies to the semis. And this is a great finish from the Canadian Ashley Card. She will be the third. In lane number 5, Tomomi Mizoguchi, and in lane number 6, Hannah Tetlock from Australia are also in the next round. This was a pretty good start at this early time from the Serbian. She's in the next round. Continue with the next heat at 7.33, rather 34, with the Hungarian Anna Lutz, who has a great Olympic hopes regatta so far. She's trying to add a few more medals today to her collection.
The next event is the second heat of K1 women born in 1999 500 meters. A következő versenyszám a 99-ben született hölgyek kajak-egyes női 500 méteres második előfutama. Egyes pályán Ivana Janic, Szerbia, kettes pályán Netta Malkinson, Izrael, hármas pályán Monika Arnadova, Bulgária, négyes pályán Alva Johansen, Svédország, ötös pályán Mariana Petrusova, Szlovákia, hatos pályán Jenny Boss, Hollandia, hetes pályán Lutz Anna, Magyarország, 8-as pályán Martina Klatt, Lengyelország, 9-es pályán Adela Vonešová, Cseh köztársaság.
So the second heat in lane number 1, Ivana Janic from Serbia. In lane number 2, Netta Malkinson from Israel. In lane number 3, Monika Arnaudova from Bulgaria. In lane number 4, Arva Johansen from Sweden. In lane number 5, Mariana Petrusova from Slovakia. In lane number 6, Jenny Boss from the Netherlands. In lane number 7, Anna Lutz from Hungary. In lane number 8, Martina Klatt, Poland. And in lane number 9, Adela Bonesova from the Czech Republic. After the first 200 meters, Anna Lutz has a great lead, more than one length of a boat. Next to her, Jenny Boss has also started pretty well. Here is Anna Lutz. She's a big talent here in Hungary, and that's what she showed us in the last 2 days. We saw that there are 4 girls who are trying to be in the top 6 to qualify to the next round. It won't be easy. They have to be the best from them, because we have 3 paddlers who cannot continue in the next round. Anna Lutz is in first position. She's coming with a pretty good tempo, but she has to watch the lane number 5 and Mariana Petrusova, whose finish is good enough to be in contention for the heat win. So it's battle between Anna Lutz, Petrusova, and in lane number 1, Ivana Janic. And at the end is the peddler from Slovakia who wins this heat. After her it's Anna Lutz and then Ivana Janic in the top 3. It was a close battle, but at the end Mariana Petrusova is the winner of the heat. Lane number 5. Then Anna Lutz is in second position. Petrusova so far was 6th in 200 meters and get a silver medal from the 1000 meters yesterday, so she was pretty strong, and now she could take a revenge from the defeat in 1000 meters. Anna Lutz has won the 200 meters, was 6th 1000. And we will continue with the next heat. Heat number 3 for these girls who were born in 1999, so they are the under 17 category. And we will have 9 peddlers here as well, 9 different countries. We have more than 30 countries here in Szeged. And the 2016 Olympic Hopes Regatta. This will be a pretty interesting heat. Here is Sara Sotero from Portugal in lane number 7. Portugal is trying to collect a few medals in the last day of this regatta. Next to her in lane number 8, Leboy Mirte. She's a big favorite to qualify to the next round. And next to her, Mbok from Denmark in lane number 9. She's the closest peddler to us.
Elrajtolt az 1999-ben született hölgyek harmadik előfutama 500 méteren. Egyes pályán Léva Parfenkova, Lettország, kettes pályán Sophie Kinklova, Cseh köztársaság, hármas pályán Melina Anderson, Svédország, négyes pályán Mia Medved, Szlovénia, ötös pályán Helena Wisniewska, Lengyelország, hatos pályán Kato Mina, Japán, hetes pályán Sara Sotero, Portugália, nyolcas pályán Leboy Mirt, Belgium, 9-es pályán Emma Bock, Dánia.
Leboy Mirt is trying to get her first final because she couldn't produce one yet. But now she has a chance in lane number 8, but we have to watch lane number 2 and 3 with Sophie Kinklova and Marina Andersson from the Czech Republic and Sweden. They are far away from the others. It's a good battle between them. After the first 300 meters, Sophie Kinklova has a bit of a lead, but it's not so sure that she can manage to come home in first place. Next to her, Marina Andersson from Sweden. They can help to each other. This can be an important factor at the end. And watch lane number 9 with Emma Bock from Denmark. The Danish paddlers in kayak are pretty good here in Szeged. For example, Knudsen and the boys was pretty good. And this is a good finish from the Czech girl who has more than one length of a lead, and she is the heat winner. Next to her, Anderson is second, and in lane number 5, Helena Wisniewska is also on the podium of this race. She's in the top 3.
Bocs sorry.
So this was a great start from Sophie Kinslova. She has a pretty busy weekend here in Szeged. She won the 1000 meters yesterday, and she has a 4th place. The gold medal is from the K2 category and the 4th position from K1. Now she's trying to get a medal from an individual race. These are the results. Sophie Kinslova under 2 minutes. She's the only one in this heat. Anderson, Bok-Wisniewska and Medved in the top 5. And here comes the next heat. Heat number 4 for the girls who were born in 1999. With Hungarian in lane number 2.
Már a rajtban a K1 női 500 méteres negyedik előfutam, 1999-es születésű lányokról van még mindig szó. 1-es pályán Bria Converse, Egyesült Államok. 2-es pályán Gamsjäger Liza Mária, Magyarország. 3-as pályán Mette Hemmingsen, Dánia. 4-es pályán Grace Wiby, Kanada. 5-ös pályán Kelsey Goldner, Ausztrália. 6-os pályán Ebru Irem Bülbül, Törökország. 7-es pályán Jule Hake, Németország. 8-as pályán Lucia Orsulova, Szlovákia.
So heat number 4. Lane number 3, Mette Hemmingsen, started pretty well. Next to her in lane number 2 is Maria Gamsjäger. Is also coming with a good tempo here at the first few hundred meters. This is a pretty even and equal heat so far. This is a good news to us and to our viewers. Hemmingsen in lane number 3 and the others in lane number 7 and 8, so Juli Hake and Lucia Orsulova are also coming in a pretty good way. 200 meters left and Hake from Germany is in first position. She's pretty strong. She had a good weekend so far here in Szeged. She won the 1000 meters in her category and she was 4th with the K4 boat on Friday, sorry, at 200 meters. So Hake is in first position, Mette Hemmingsen in lane number 3 is second, and there's a huge fight for the 3rd position, and now we can say that Liza Maria Gamsjäger is trying to get to the top 3 here in this heat number 4, and she will manage to do that. A win for the German and the Danish girl Hemmingsen, and after her it's Liza Maria Gamsjäger who is in the finish area. This is pretty good from Julie Hake. She has another good chance to get a medal, maybe a gold at this distance. Here's the start again. We can see that Julie Hake wasn't the best in the first few meters, but she was the strongest throughout the whole 500 meters. Today the 500 meters are in the focus after Friday's 200 meters and yesterday's 1000 meters. These 500 meters can produce some really exciting races, mostly in the finals this afternoon. But But until then we will see a lot of good heats and semi-finals, because we need to create the list in the field of this big finals this afternoon. Here are the results. Hake, Hemmingsen, and comes Jäger. After her it's Orsulova and Webby, plus Ibrahim Bülbül. She will qualify to the next round, but she will have a pretty big task to qualify to the final. She has to show maybe one of her best performance so far in her career. This is the next age category, the women's who were born in 2000. And here we have Réka Posta and Florence Duffield, Hungarian, the British girl, can produce some pretty good time and result today in this event.
A 2000-ben született lányok versenyeivel folytatódik a 2016. évi olimpiai reménységek versenye. Az első előfutamot láthatják most kajak egyes női 500 méteren. Egyes pályán Anisha Singh, Szingapúr, kettes pályán Szőmelye Szelik, Törökország, hármas pályán Posta Réka, Magyarország, négyes pályán Kira Klaft, Németország, ötös pályán Anne Boucher, Franciaország, hatos pályán Florence Duffield, Nagy-Britannia, hetes pályán Ula Valentic, Szlovénia, nyolcas pályán Kiriaki Konstantinodou, Ciprus, kilences pályán Korcseva Vardinia, Bulgária.
This is a good start from Réka Posta from Hungary on lane number 3. She's in first position. Réka Posta is a pretty talented paddler. She was sixth yesterday on 1,000 meters. Now we can see what she can do on 500 meters. Next to her, Anne Boucher in lane number 5 and Florence Duffield in lane number 6 are also coming pretty good. And they have 200 meters left. The French, the British, and the Hungarian in the top 3. Is Réka Posta, and now Florence Duffield is trying to overtake the others and get the win. This will be close between them. They are far away from the others, and now Réka Posta is also trying to get some speeds from somewhere and maybe overtake the others. Now is the British girl, but now Réka Posta started a pretty good movement and she has a good chance to beat the others. Now she has a half length of a boat. This is a good advantage, and at the end she will be the first. She wins this heat. Duffield and Boucher in the top 3, so they can be satisfied with this heat. And in lane number 9, it was the Bulgarian, Korcheva Virginia, who was fourth. So she's in the next round as well. It was fairly good performance from Réka Posta. In the middle of the race, she was in third position, but the last 200 meters she was the best by far. She has a win at this early morning time. Here are the results. Anisha Singh and Ula Valentic won't continue. And this is the second heat of this event with Helen Fabrin Brasted in lane number 3. And Hannah Müller from Switzerland in lane number 5. They will be pretty good, I think. And we saw for a second Petra Misakova as well, who also can produce some good results after she was 4th on 1,000 meters, the K2 category, and 5th in the singles category.
Elrajtolt a 2000-ben született lányok második előfutama 500 méteren. Egyes pályán Hannah English, Kanada, kettes pályán Sandra Ostrovska, Lengyelország, hármas pályán Helen Fabrin Brasted, Dánia, négyes pályán Alex Birmingham, Új-Zéland, ötös pályán Hannah Müller, Svájc, hatos pályán Maya Nakada, Japán, hetes pályán Rita Siveri, Szerbia, nyolcas pályán Petra Misakova, Szlovákia.
Good start from Rita Siveri from Serbia. But this will be a long 200 meters. Now lane number 2 and 3. Sandra Ostrovska and Helen Fabrin Brasted are leading. The Danish girl has pretty good finish and she's now in the first position. She was 4th on 1,000 meters and now she's trying to get a medal from the competition of the last day. It's a good and pretty spectacular fight between them. In lane number 2, it's Ostrovska, who is trying to be a bit faster than the others, and she can do that because now she has the lead and she will win this heat. Brasted is the second, and in lane number 8, Petra Misakova has the third position. This was pretty good from Sandra Ostrovska. She can be really happy. She was second on 1,000 meters in the K2 category, and she has a 4th position from the 200 meters. She's the best in K2. This is the finish again. We didn't see a big fight for the semi-final. There was a big gap between the 6th and the 7th pedaler. Here are the results. Ostrovska's win, Fabrin Brasted and Petra Misakova in the top 3, and already the next heat started, so we can see another Danish girl, Caroline Emilie Farshu, in lane number 1.
Elrajtolt a harmadik előfutam, egyes pályán Caroline Emilie Farshu, Dánia, kettes pályán Jecke Blankenstein, Hollandia, hármas pályán Michaela Reichova, Cseh köztársaság, négyes pályán Amber van Broekhoven, Belgium, ötös pályán Irisa Danke, Egyesült Államok, hatos pályán Courtney Piercy, Kanada, hetes pályán Duffy McKenzie, Ausztrália, nyolcas pályán Cassandra Johnson, Németország.
Let's see a big battle between Farshu in lane number 1 and Cassandra Johnson in lane number 8. They were good throughout the whole weekend. Now Johnson has a good lead. Maybe Caroline Emilie Farshu is a bit tired after the first 2 days of this Olympic Hopes Regatta. But Johnson is still really strong. She has less than 200 meters left. In lane number 3, Michaela Reichova, and next to her, Amber van Broekhoven from Belgium. are coming in second and third position, and now Caroline Emery Farshu is trying to catch the others. Maybe she can overtake the Czech and the Belgian girl. I'm not so sure in the situation of the German. She has a good lead. This gap is so huge. So in lane 8, Johnson has the win. And there's a big battle for the second position. At the end, it goes to Caroline Amélie Farshu. Then Reykjova in lane number 7, Mackenzie Duffy is 4th, and then Amber van Broekhoven is 5th. This was a good start from Cassandra Johnson. She had some good heats and semifinals. And with the K4 she won in the 200 meters, and she was second in 200 meters in the singles category, so she has a gold and a silver medal so far. And she would like to get the opportunity to get another. And if she continues like this, she will have a good chance to do that. So Cassandra Johnson, Caroline Amélie Farshu, and Michaela Reykjova in the top 3. Jetsky Blankenstein and Usa Danke couldn't qualify to the next round. This is the heat number 4 for the girls who were born in 2000, with Julia Olszewska in lane number 4.
Következik a 2000-ben született lányok utolsó negyedik előfutama. 2-es pályán Tajas Mukavec, Szlovénia, 3-as pályán Jessica Zatljakova, Szlovákia, 4-es pályán Julia Olszewska, Lengyelország, 5-ös pályán Maria Rey, Portugália, 6-os pályán Gazsó Alida Dóra, Magyarország, 7-es pályán Barbara Vodicskova, Cseh köztársaság, 8-as pályán Rachel Knen, Nagy-Britannia.
Pretty good start from Alida Dóra Gazsó from Hungary. She has 1 length of a boat lead. The Hungarians were good yesterday. They have 21 gold medals so far here in Szeged at the 2016 Olympic Hopes Regatta. The goal is to surpass the record from last year, where they had 31 goals in Bydgoszcz. It won't be easy, but they have a chance to do that. Probably the 63 medals from last year will be a bit too much, but we'll see today. Nothing is sure. Alida Dóra Gazsó is in first position. She has more than 1 length of a boat lead. She was second with the K4 on 200 meters, and she was ninth in the 200 meters in the K1 category on Friday. She has a good lead in lane number 3, Jessica Zatkajova. In lane number 4, Julia Olszewska, and in lane number 5, Maria Rey are also coming in pretty good shape. The win goes to the Hungarian. Zatljakova is second, Maria Rey is third, and Julia Olszewska from Poland is also in the top 6, so she will continue in the next round. This was pretty good from Alida Dóra Gazsó. She can wait the next round. If she continues like this, she will be in the final and she will be in contention for the medals. We can see how focused she was throughout the whole 500 meters. This was a good 500 meters from her. So, Gashos win, Satukayova and Ray in the top 3. Taya Smukavets couldn't qualify to the next round. And now we move on. We continue with the girls who were born in 2001, so they are only 50 years old. And this is a good and equal lineup with Marcela Durisova in lane number 4.
Következik a 2001-ben született lányok első előfutama Kajak 1-es 500 méteren. Egyes pályán Mia Matijevics, Bosznia és Hercegovina. Kettes pályán Anna Szálnikova, Lettország. Hármas pályán Milan Gotyi, Egyesült Államok. Négyes pályán Marcela Durisova, Szlovákia. Ötös pályán Víz Sifels, Hollandia. Hatos pályán Salome Jikurauli, Grúzia. Hetes pályán Alicia Faye, Ausztrália. 8-as pályán Daniela Lauder, Szingapúr. 9-es pályán Katerina Zarubova, Cseh Köztársaság.
Maybe Marcela Durisova is the biggest favorite in this lineup. She's in lane number 4. She has the lead, but we have to watch closely Katerina Zarubova from the Czech Republic. She's in lane number 9. So far she has a 5th place from the K1 category on 200 meters. So in lane number 9, Katerina Zarubova, and in lane number 4, Marcela Durisova, a girl from the Czech Republic and another from Slovakia, are in the first 2 position. Zarubova has the lead. Here she is. She's moving good. Now it seems that she's a bit slower than Durisova in lane number 4. This is a pretty even race between them. This is a really spectacular race. It seems that Katerina Zarubova can remain on top. She's in front and she will win this race. Yes, a small margin. And then lane number 7, the Australian Alicia Faye is 3rd. Wies Sifas from the Netherlands is 5th. This is a good race. Not so good for Mia Matijevic in lane number 1, but she has some routine now and she can rely on that in the future of her career, because this is a huge event, the first very huge event for them. Here's the finish again. Winner is in lane number 9. Here are the results. Are they? No, but we continue with the next heat Vanessa Bilo from Germany in lane number 6.
Következik a 2001-ben született lányok második előfutama Kajak 1-es 500 méteren. Egyes pályán Antea Angtanglo, Szingapúr. Kettes pályán Emily Markussen, Dánia. Hármas pályán Karolina Szeregjová, Szlovákia. Négyes pályán Adriana Lili Ossand, Kanada. Hatos pályán Vanessa Bülow, Németország. Hetes pályán Honatsu Endo, Japán. Nyolcas pályán Maria Gomes, Portugália. 9-es pályán Karolina Karolczuk, Lengyelország.
This is another really good heat where we can see some good fight. For example, Vanessa Bülow from Germany has a bronze medal from the K2s on 200 meters. She's in lane number 6. She has pretty good lead after the first few meters. Lane number 4, Adriana Ossand, Canada. She has a pretty good weekend so far, but she couldn't get to any final. That's why she is trying so hard to be in the next round and then be in the top 9. Maria Gomes, lane number 8. Is in 3rd position now. Here's Vanessa Bülow. She has only 200 meters left. And behind her, the Canadian and Portugal. So Ossand and Maria Gomes are in contention for the 2nd place. This is a huge gap. This is a great lead and a great performance from Vanessa Bülow in lane number 6. And this will be a good result in terms of her time. Two minutes and 4 seconds. Finally, Maria Gomes is 2nd, and in lane number 4, Adriana Ossand from Canada is 3rd. This was good from Vanessa Bülow. She hasn't got an easy task because the Germans are so talented. She's between the best of her generation. This is not a question. Almost 20 meters gap between the 1st and the 2nd. This is good. But this is only the heat. She has a semi-final and then the final. If she qualifies to the final. It won't be easy. Vanessa Bülow, and after Gomes plus Adriana Ossand, the Polish Karolczuk is only 4th. And this is the lineup of the next heat with Anna Pazár in lane number 3 from Hungary. Next to her, lane number 4, Barbara Betlakova from the Czech Republic. She and Olivera Mihajlovic from Serbia can be pretty strong. In lane number 7, this is Isabella Merola from the United States. Next to her, Keruters from Canada. And in lane number 9, she can be good today, Freya Peters from Great Britain.
Következik a 2001-ben született lányok harmadik előfutama. Egyes pályán Femke Jensen, Hollandia. Kettes pályán Kamila Jakubowskaite, Litvánia. Hármas pályán Pazár Anna Luca, Magyarország. Négyes pályán Barbara Betlakova, Cseh Köztársaság. Ötös pályán Olivera Mihajlovic, Szerbia. Hatos pályán Julia Gorska, Lengyelország. Hetes pályán Isabel Alberola, Egyesült Államok. Nyolcas pályán Claire Carruthers, Kanada. 9-es pályán Freya Peters, Nagy-Britannia.
in lane number 3, Pozar, and in lane number 5, Olivera Mihailovic. Started pretty well. Still Pozar got the lead. This is the first time that we can see her this weekend. She had to wait a lot for her debut, but now she has a chance to show something from herself, and she do this because she's in first position and less than 200 meters left. Mihailovic is second and Betlakova is third. Here is the Hungarian in her white boat. She's paddling pretty well, but here comes the others, mostly Olivera Mihailovic, who's trying to overtake the Hungarian, and she's coming closer and closer to her. She's a bit faster than Pozar. Now Pozar has to find some power for the end, and maybe she can do this. This is close, and it's hard to tell. Betlakova is third, and in lane 6, Gorska is also in the finish area. Now Isabel Alberola, and in lane number 2, Lithuanian Jakubelskaitė are also in the finish area. This was good from the Hungarian plus the Serbian. Here is Pozar. She had the lead for almost the whole race, but at the end the Serbian came pretty close to her. I think it's the Hungarians win, but I'm not so sure. This is not hugely important because they have to continue in the semis. Here are the results. Yes, this is Pozar's win by only 26 thousandths of a second. It's a pretty close gap between them. This was a good race. And now we continue with heat number 4. We have another Hungarian, Zsóka Csikós, in lane number 2. Let's see if she can win her heat.
Elrajtolt a 2001-ben született lányok negyedik előfutama. Egyes pályán Józsefin Lánt, Németország, kettes pályán Csikós Zsóka, Magyarország. Hármas pályán Gitari Paliszajszkájté, Litvánia. Négyes pályán Özge Uzár, Törökország. Ötös pályán Katrina Smiltnice, Lettország. Hatos pályán Imanishi Mei, Japán. Hetes pályán Inga Karakas, Horvátország. Nyolcas pályán Laura Jungholm, Dánia. 9-es pályán Lucia Maria Radu, Románia.
We saw Zsóka Csikós already. She won the 1000 meters in the K1 category yesterday. A great performance, and she has a bronze medal as well on 200 meters. So she's trying to do the triple and collect every medal, or maybe one bronze plus 2 gold medals, but she has a good rival in this heat, Laura Jungholm from Denmark. She's in lane number 8, so the other half of the course, and this is a good chance to Zsóka Csikós to show how strong she is, because next to her in lane number 1, Józsefin Lánt from Germany is also coming with a good tempo. But now it's Chikos who has the lead, which is going to win this heat. And this is a really important win. Her time is good, 2.4. Alant is second, and in lane number 8, Laura Junkwon is third. This is a huge match for the qualification. Lane number 6 and 7, Imanishi and Inga Karakash can be a bit upset because they won't be in the next round. This is good from Zsóka Csikós. We will have good races and mostly good finals this afternoon. Let's see the results. Zsóka Csikós, Josephine Land and Laura Junkwon in top 3. Ginter Epperis in 6th position. So we will see her in the next round as well. Now we move to the boys. This is the C1 category for the boys who were born in 1999. Lane number 5, it's Robert Gidakálai from Hungary. Next to him, and lane number 4, Iris Kálai, Lutas. Michael Olson from the United States is here from the Hungarian point of view. This can be an interesting event because Robert Gidakálai has a chance to win this race. We can say that, I think.
Következnek az 1999-ben született kenusok elsőként. Kenu 1-es 500 méteres első előfutam ebben a korosztályban. 1-es pályán Norman Zezula, Lengyelország, 2-es pályán Ryota Suzuki, Japán, 3-as pályán Horozov Atanas, Bulgária, 4-es pályán Jakub Lutas, Szlovákia, 5-ös pályán Kállai Robert Kida, Magyarország, 6-os pályán Michael Olson, Egyesült Államok, 7-es pályán Marko Damjanovic, Szerbia, 8-as pályán Adam Holenka, Cseh Köztársaság. Ebben a versenyszámban 3 előfutam van, mindegyik előfutam győztese közvetlenül a döntőbe jut, a második, harmadik, negyedik, ötödik, hatodik és hetedik helyezettek pedig a középfutamban folytathatják a versenyt.
This is pretty interesting that Robert Gidakálai is a boy who was born in 2000, but now we see him in the under 17 category, so there are his rivals who are 1 year older than him. Now he's in 3rd position. 1 year at this time of their career is pretty important and can make huge differences. Lane number 4, Jakub Lutas has the 1st position, and Marko Damjanovic from Serbia is also coming with a good tempo. So Slovakia 1st, Serbia 2nd, and Hungary can be 3rd. And this is a close match between Robert Gidakálai and Adam Holenka from the Czech Republic. One thing is sure, Jakub Lutas has the win, and we will see him in the final, as you already heard in Hungarian. Here, the heat winners are directly qualified to the final, and the others from position 2 to 7 go to the semi-finals. This was good from Lutas. So Lutas, Damjanovic, Holenka, and in fourth position Robert Gida-Kálai. Ryota Suzuki is fifth, and Norman Zezula from Poland is in sixth position. And this is heat number 2. We have 7 paddlers. So the heat win will be important. You have Lucas Turnbull from Canada in lane number 3. This is Adrian Michael Briggs from Great Britain. Next to him from Slovakia, Thomas Kleman. And in lane number 8, Ryan Grady from the United States.
Következik az 1999-es korosztály Kenu 1-es második előfutama. 2-es pályán Hassan Hizir, Törökország, 3-as pályán Lucas Turnbull, Kanada, 4-es pályán Lukas Franek, Cseh Köztársaság, 5-ös pályán Shida Shuntaro, Japán, 6-os pályán Adrian Michael Briggs, Nagy-Britannia, 7-es pályán Thomas Kleman, Szlovákia, 8-as pályán Ryan Grady, Egyesült Államok.
Pretty good start from Lucas Turnbull, Canadian. He has 1 length lead. We have to watch the Japan, Shuntaro Shida. The Japanese paddlers were good this weekend. And between them, it's Lukas Franek from the Czech Republic, who has also a good chance to qualify to the next round. Lucas Turnbull doesn't want another run before the final, that's why he's coming with a huge tempo. He won 1,000 meters in the C1 category yesterday, so he had a good result so far, and another with his pair, because he has a bronze from the C2 category as well. He was finalist on 200 meters with the singles and with the C4s. He had 5 finals so far, 1 gold and 1 bronze medal. And now he shows that he can get another medal, maybe another gold medal, because he's so strong. And he will be first. Now he can relieve. He has the win and he has the position and the lane in the final. Shida is second and Franek is third. But this was pretty good from the Canadian, Lucas Turnbull. He's tired, but now he has time to rest. And we will see him until the final. His program will be a bit easier after his success here in this heat. Here are the results. Lucas Turnbull under 2 minutes. Shuntaro Shida is second. Lucas Franek is third. Everyone from Shida will be in the semis a few hours later. And this is the lineup of heat number 3 with Attila Szöke, who has 4 gold medals so far, and Isaac Finkelstein from Canada. Lane number 6, Kaspar Ehlert from Germany. was 6th with his pair on Friday, 200 meters. From Latvia, Artūrs Belāns. This is a strong lineup, even though we are in the first round. Belāns was in the final on 200 meters on Friday. Now would like to get to the final on 500 meters as well. So this will be a pretty interesting 500 meters.
Rajtban az 1999-ben született férfi kenusok harmadik előfutama. Kettes pályán Fabio Din Folvarek, Bosznia és Hercegovina. Hármas pályán Szőke Attila, Magyarország. Négyes pályán Isaac Finkelstein, Kanada. Ötös pályán David Ciurla, Lengyelország. Hatos pályán Kaspar Ehlert, Németország. Hetes pályán Artūrs Belāns, Lettország. Nyolcas pályán Gürkan Oloköylü, Törökország.
Good start from Attila Szőke in lane number 3. He had 6 runs so far this weekend. He won both of them, so he's a huge talent and he's so strong now. And at halfway, he has more than a bolt. A good lead, huge gap between him and the others. This is almost 2 lengths now. He shows that he has a good chance to get another gold medal. This is amazing. Let's see the others, because they are trying to get closer to him. In lane number 5, David Ciurla from Poland. He comes back a bit. And there's Artūrs Belāns in lane number 7 from Latvia. He has the 3rd place now. So a Hungarian win. He's the best by far in this lineup. Finally, Ciurla is 2nd, and in lane number 7, Artūrs Belāns is 3rd. This was a good start of the day from Attila Szőke, and he has 7 runs now and 7 wins. A good performance. I think we have to study and get to know his name. And we will remember to this Olympic Hopes Regatta because of him. And he will be European third and maybe Olympic champion. These are big words, I know. And he's so young, but he has a huge potential. This is what he showed to us this weekend so far. So Attila Szőke's win, Ciurla and Belāns in position 2 and 3. Now let's continue with the next age category. These are boys who were born in 2000 with Dominik Zombori in lane number 4.
Attention please, the team leader of Japan is kindly requested to come to the finish tower. The team leader of Japan is kindly requested to come to the finish tower. Hölgyeim és uraim, elrajtolt a 2000-ben született kenus férfiak 500 méteres első előfutama. Kettes pályán Paulius Zuskauskas, Litvánia. Hármas pályán Tyler Ledlow, Kanada. Négyes pályán Zombori Dominik, Magyarország. Ötös pályán Adrian Kloss, Lengyelország. Hatos pályán Mikolás Máres, Cseh Köztársaság. Hetes pályán Artūrs Krasnoluckis, Lettország. Nyolcas pályán Fiete Schäfer, Németország. Ebben a versenyszámban is 3 előfutam lesz, mindegyik előfutam győztese tovább jut közvetlenül a döntőbe, a második, harmadik, negyedik, ötödik, hatodik és hetedik helyezettek pedig a középfutamban folytatják a versenyt.
The qualification system is the same as before, so the heat winners will qualify directly to the final. The others from position 2 to 7th will continue in the semis. And that's why Dominic Zombori is trying to get the win. And he has the lead. 200 meters left. Zombori is in the first position. Next to him, Tyler Laidlaw from Canada. He's also moving pretty well. Here is the first and second in this race. This is good from Dominic Zombori, so the boys in the canoes are strong. From Hungary, this is an easy win. The time is good, 2.2. You would have won few heats with this time in the under 17 and 16 categories. So Dominic Zombori can be happy with his win. This is good, and this is another Hungarian success. But these are the heats. They have to be the best in the finals, but we know that Zombori is in the final, so we will see him this afternoon. Here are the results. Maybe. And here are the paddlers of the next heat. Is Gabriel Babic from Croatia. He will be in lane number 8.
Következik a 16 éves kenusok második előfutama 500 méteren. Kettes pályán Paul Chevalier, Egyesült Államok. Hármas pályán Antonio Fernández, Portugália. Négyes pályán Antonius Rüsing, Németország. Ötös pályán Kocsis Ádám, Magyarország. Hatos pályán Richard Zilizi, Szlovákia. Hetes pályán Macej Ratajcsák, Lengyelország. Nyolcas pályán Gabriel Babic, Horvátország.
In lane number 8, Gabriel Babic started good, but the best so far is Antonius Rüsing from Germany. Seems to be a strong opponent of the others. Rüsing was 6th on 200 meters in the C2 category. He's trying to get a better result on 500 meters in the singles. It's a good start from him, but 500 meters can be pretty long. And that's why we cannot say that he will win this heat. Next to him, Adam Kocsis. He's coming closer and closer to him. Now we can see that the Hungarian is faster than the others, and he will overtake the German, and he will be the first. There is Adam Kocsis, lane number 5. He won the 1000 meters in the C2 category yesterday, and now he's alone, but he's equally strong. Half length of a boat, good lead for the Hungarian. He's going to win this heat. The question is the gap between him and the others. This is more than one length of a boat. This was a pretty good race from the Hungarian Kocsis. And finally using his second, and Richard Zirizi from Slovakia is third. Kocsis can be satisfied with this race. He was so strong. It wasn't a question if he's going to win this. He didn't afraid at the moment when the German was so far ahead of him. He knew that he had time. But he used this time well enough to get the win. So Adam Kocsis is first in this heat, and we will see him in the final. The Hungarians can be happy because we have already a lot of finalists from the host country. And we continue with the next, the third heat for the boys who were born in 2000.
Következik a 16 éves kenus férfiak harmadik előfutama. Kettes pályán Jiří Zálubil, Cseh köztársaság. Hármas pályán Ognjen Tomic, Szerbia. Négyes pályán Nakamura Shohei, Japán. Ötös pályán Kirill Sokolovs, Lettország. Hatos pályán Brice Anderson, Egyesült Államok. Hetes pályán Filip Turcsanu, Kanada. Nyolcas pályán Péter Szász, Szlovákia.
It's hard to tell and predict who will be the first in this heat. This is a heat where you cannot say that there's someone who has won almost every heat or run of this weekend. But it seems that Kirill Sokolovs in lane number 5 is moving well enough to get the win and to get to the final. The best so far is Filip Turcsanu from Canada in lane number 7. Maybe he's the biggest name in this heat. And in lane number 2, Jiří Zálubil is also moving well. So these two paddlers are far away from the others, and the big question is who will be the first and who can rest throughout the semis and prepare himself for the final. So Zálubil in lane number 2 and Turcsanu in lane number 7 for the heat win and for the final. Turcsanu is ahead of the others. Now Zálubil is trying to catch him. He cannot do that. This means that Turcsanu wins the heat and he will be in the final. Zálubil is second, and lane number 4, Japanese Shuei Nakamura is third. This is good from the Canadian. We see pretty big gaps between the winners and the others, and this means that in the final we will see a good fight for the medals and for the win. This is the good news. is Turchenu. Almost 3 seconds between Turchenu and Jiří Zalubil. And this is the next heat, but this is the first for the boys who were born in 2001. Florian Köppen from Germany in lane number 5.
Következik a 2001-ben született kenus férfiak 500 méteres első előfutama. 2-es pályán Vitas Povilaitis, Litvánia. 3-as pályán Jonemitsu Riku, Japán. 4-es pályán Koller Kristóf, Magyarország. 5-ös pályán Florian Köppen, Németország. 7-es pályán Ilja Lyucsenkovs, Lettország. 8-as pályán Dimitar Petrov, Bulgária. Csak úgy, mint az előző 2 korosztály esetében, a 15 éves fiúknál is 3 előfutam lesz. Így a futamgyőztes közvetlenül a döntőbe jut tovább, a második, harmadik, negyedik, 5., 6. és 7. helyezettek pedig a középfutamban folytatják a versenyt.
So Florian Köppen in lane number 5. Köppen was second on 200 meters in the C2 category, and he has a bronze medal as well in the C2 on 1000 meters. And the most important result of the weekend for him is his win from the C1 category on 200 meters Friday. So he has 1 gold, 1 silver and 1 bronze medal so far, and he has a good fight now with Kristóf Kollár from Hungary in lane number 4. He was born on the 18th of October in 2001. He was second on 1000 meters yesterday. Now he's trying to be better on 500 meters. Halfway point, he has the lead. Köppen is second next to him. And in lane number 8, Dimitar Petrov from Bulgaria is in 3rd position. This is good from Kristóf Kollár. He has almost 1 length with a boat lead, now maybe more. This is good from Kristóf Kollár. He will be happy with that. And here is Dimitar Petrov from Bulgaria. He's trying to get the 2nd place in this heat. The most important is the win. So Kristóf Kollár is also in the final of this event. Now he can rest a bit. And finally the 2nd is Petrov in lane number 8. Köppen is 3rd. So they will see each other in the semis. Maybe they won't be in the same semi-final, but they have to continue in the next round. Kristóf Kollár can be happy. This was quite impressive 500 meters from him. Here's Kristóf Kollár. Good technique. Did it pretty well. And this is the next heat after the results. More than 1 second ahead of Dimitar Petrov, and Köppen is 3rd. And after Köppen, 10 seconds. Good, huge margin. And this is the next heat, heat number 2. With Jerzy Minarik, lane number 7. Lukas Valo in lane number 3. And we have Hungarian as well.
Elrajtolt a 2001-es korosztály Kenu 1-es 500 méteres második előfutama. 2-es pályán Kumai Juja, Japán. 3-as pályán Lukas Valo, Szlovákia. 4-es pályán Kőszegi Milán, Magyarország. 5-ös pályán Martinas Obilienius, Litvánia. 6-os pályán Izmail Agül, Törökország. 7-es pályán Jerzy Minarik, Cseh Köztársaság. 8-as pályán Jonathan Grady, Egyesült Államok.
Kumai, lane number 2, started well, and he has the lead. The Japanese was in the final on 200 meters. But now Milan Kőszegi from Hungary in lane number 4 is trying to overtake him and get the first position. He was 6th on 200 meters 2 days ago. And we have Jerzy Minarik in lane number 7. Sixth on 1,000 meters yesterday. This is on the final so far. The heat win will be in final in this event. But Kőszegi is also would like to be in the final from the heat. And now he has a good chance to achieve it because he has a good lead, but he has to watch his right side because Jerzy Minarik is so strong and he's coming closer and closer to him. It should be a huge fight for the heat win and place in the final now. Milan Kőszegi can be a bit faster than his opponent and he is going to win this race. He was so strong. He has the first position. He is in the final. The second is Jerzy Minarik, and the third is Lukas Valo. He's a bit ahead of Juja Kumai. And finally, Jonathan Grady is in the finish area. This was a huge match between Milan Kőszegi and Jerzy Minarik. And at the end, the Hungarian was the best in the field. So the Hungarians can hope a lot from the canoes. They were so good so far. And this is the result of the previous heat for Milan Kőszegi. Now you can read lineup of the next round, heat number 3 for C1 men category.
Következik a 15 éves kenusok harmadik előfutama. 2-es pályán Edward Sears, Egyesült Államok. 3-as pályán Martin Vecserka, Cseh Köztársaság. 4-es pályán Eduard Stricek, Szlovákia. 6-os pályán Noel Ceple, Lengyelország. 7-es pályán Tom Lukas Hinz, Németország. 8-as pályán Dusan Milosevic, Szerbia.
So we don't have a huge heat with 9 paddlers, we have 7. And in lane number 7, Tom Lukas Hinz was so good yesterday. Managed to create a huge gap between him and the others. He was second on 200 meters in the C2 category. Here is Tom Lucas Hintz. He has a bronze medal from the C2 category of 1,000 meters, and he has another because 2 days ago he was third on 200 meters in the singles category. Now he has more than 2 lengths of a boat lead against the others. So Tom Lucas Hintz can be satisfied with this heat. He's first. In lane number 4, Edvard Stricek from the Czech Republic is second. And at the end, I think Noé Cepe from Poland is third. The others, they don't want to give everything for third position. Somewhere I can understand that. This was the last single race of the heats. Now we continue with the doubles. And we will start with the women who were born in 1999. This was a good win from Tom Lucas Hintz.
Nyolc óra 54 perc a rajtideje a Kajak-2-es női 500 méteres első előfutamnak az 1999-es korosztályban. 3-as pályán az Ausztrál egység, Tyler Armenti és Gabriel Parker. 4-es pályán Németország, Caroline Zorgers és Johanna Szymanski. 5-ös pályán Lengyelország, Veronika Szymanska és Natalia Gavlik. 6-os pályán a Sandy Lilla Katalin Gamsjéger Liza Maria magyar egység. 7-es pályán Svájc, Alina Antonien és Ronja Bühler. 8-as pályán Litvánia, Zimante Prakapaviste, Guste Surdokaite.
So a heat for the doubles. Kayak doubles. We already saw how strong is Maria Gamsjäger. She was in the singles category now. She's trying to get to the next round with Lilla Katalin Sandy. They are in lane number 6 and they started well, but they have Johanna Szymanski and Karin Sorgers from Germany. A good opponent. But Sandy and Gamsjäger have started better with 500 meters. They have 1 length of a boat lead. After 250 meters, the Hungarians are first, the Germans are second. Alin Antonien and Ronja Bühler from Switzerland are third. They are coming in lane number 7, but the Polish girls, Gavlik and Szymanska, are trying to get at least the third position. They don't have a lot of chance to be second or first because the Hungarians and the Germans are so strong. The Hungarians show that they have a good chance to win this event. It's a good time Sandy and Gamsjäger can produce something really good result today. So Hungary wins this heat. They are first. The huge gap. Germany is second, and in lane number 7, Anthony and Anja Bühler from Switzerland are third. In lane number 5, Natalia Gavlik and Wenka Szymanska. Fourth. This was good from Sandy and Gamsjäger. Gamsjäger has a packed morning, and if she continues like that, so like this, she will have a packed afternoon with the finals. It won't be a problem for her, I think.
Következik az 1999-ben született lányok második előfutama, Kajak-2-es 500 méteren. 3-as pályán Mari Thielemann, Jana Unterkötter, Németország. 4-es pályán Helena Wisniewska, Kinga Jankowska, Lengyelország. 5-ös pályán Jane Girgulis, Corina Higgins, Kanada. 6-os pályán Moa Lindén, Julia Lagerstam, Svédország. 7-es pályán Barbara Vodicková, Zuzana Stenberková, Cseh köztársaság.
So in lane 3, Maria Thielemann and Jana Unterkötter from Germany. Next to them, Helena Wisniewska and Kinga Jankowska from Poland. In lane number 5, Jane Grigoris and Corina Higgins from Canada. In lane number 6, Julia Lagerstam and Moa Lindén from Sweden. And in lane number 7, Zuzana Stenberkova and Barbara Vodicková. We saw them yesterday. Now they are only in third position because the Germans and the Polish girls in lane number 3 and 4 started better than them. Now even Jane Girgulis and Corina Higgins are stronger and faster than the Czechs, so we have to concentrate to lane number 3 and 4. After the half of the distance, Thielemann and Unterkötter have more than 1 length of a boat lead. So they will be a good opponent to Sandy and Gamsjäger in the next round and probably in the final. This is good from the Germans, Mari Thielemann and Jana Unterkötter. Thielemann and Unterkötter are gold medalists from the K4s. Sorry, only Thielemann is gold medalist. Unterkötter was fourth on 200 meters with the K4. But now she has a good chance to get a medal, because it was a strong performance from them. Right at the end, the Canadians could overtake the Polish girls. And here are the Germans. They are smiling and they can be happy because this was a good 500 meters with a really good time result. But these are the heats only, so we'll see how strong they are in the final probably in a few hours time. We have a long day ahead of us. We already started the third and last day of the Olympic Hopes Regatta at 7:30, so 90 minutes ago. But the heats and the semi-finals will be finished only at 2:30. And after a 45 minutes break, or almost 1 hour break, we will see the finals with great races and a lot of excitement. Here are the results. German win, Canadian second place, and Polish third. Wiśniewska and Jankowska are only in the middle of this heat. And this is the next heat, heat number 3, with Kovac and Schaling, plus Callahan and Gill, and in lane number 7, the Czechs, who can be also good today.
Elrajtolt a Kajak-2-es női 500 méteres harmadik előfutam a 17 éves korosztályban. 2-es pályán Melina Andersson, Alva Johansen, Svédország. 3-as pályán Schaling Laura, Kovács Petra Sára, Magyarország. 4-es pályán Dražena Kostic, Zorana Dolovac, Szerbia. 5-ös pályán Catherine Bilburn, Viola De Vries, Egyesült Államok. 6-os pályán Isabel Gill, Kathleen Callahan, Ausztrália. 7-es pályán Adela Vonešová, Michaela Rajchová, Cseh Köztársaság.
So let's see if someone can be better than the Hungarians, because Kovac and Schaling were so strong so far. We've already saw Laura Schaling to win her heat. And now with Petra Sára Kovac, they are so strong. Next to them, Alva Johansson and Melina Andersson from Sweden. Kovac and Schaling have won one race so far, the 200 meters. They were second in the final, but they won their heat. And now they are also winning their heat on 500 meters as well. This is a huge win ahead of the Swedish and the Serbian both. And the Czech Republic are fourth. Here are the Hungarians. This was another very good win from them. They will be in contention for a medal, I think. From start to finish. This is quite impressive. Here's the finish again. So Hungary's first place. And here are the results. Johansson and Andersson are second, Kostic and Dolovac are third. The Swedish girls can be happy with the second place. They have a chance to qualify to the final. It won't be easy. They can do it. And here's the next heat. In lane number 3, the Czechs. Sofia Kinskova and Stepanska Sobiskova. They are the main favorites of this heat. But here is in lane number 5, Grisova and Sergiova. And Winter in lane 6 from Denmark. We have a Hungarian to Este Verbőci and Röntje Zsuka Árok. We're trying to qualify to the final, to the semis. Here are the Hungarians, Eszter Verbőci and Dorottya Zsóka Árok.
Következik a 2000-ben született lányok kajak-2-es 500 méteres első előfutama. Egyes pályán Alex Birmingham, Alicia Hoskin, Új-Zéland. Kettes pályán Maria Stojanovic, Zorana Milanovic, Szerbia. Hármas pályán Sztyepanka Sobiskova, Sophie Kinslová, Cseh Köztársaság. Négyes pályán Emma Russell, Lily Wong, Nagy-Britannia. Ötös pályán Marcella Durisová, Karolina Szeregjová, Szlovákia. Hatos pályán Anna Glüsing-Winter, Emily Markussen, Dánia. Hetes pályán Leva Vajtjekynaite, Anastasia Krasnova, Litvánia. Nyolcas pályán Verbőci Eszter, Árok Dorottya Zsóka, Magyarország. Ebben a korosztályban is 3 előfutam lesz. Mindegyik előfutam győztese közvetlenül a döntőbe jut, a második, harmadik, negyedik, ötödik, hatodik és hetedik helyezettek pedig a középfutamba jutnak tovább.
Hungary have a great record so far because there were 8 finalist place on stake until this point, and Hungary had 7 of them, so Hungary can be really happy with this morning so far. But now Eszter Verbőci and Dorottya Zsóka Árok have some problem to get the next place in the final because Sophie Kinslová and Sztyepanka Sobiskova are doing great. They were so strong yesterday. Now they are showing that they are strong today as well. So the first place is very important because this means an automatic qualification to the final, and the Czechs, Sophie Kinslová and Sztyepanka Sobiskova, are doing well enough to be in the final. They won the 200 meters and they won the 1000 meters, and now they are in the final of the 500 meters as well. Hungary is second, and in lane 1, Alicia Hoskin and Alex Birmingham from New Zealand are third. These Czechs are strong enough to do the triple and win on 2, 5 and 1000 meters, 200 and 500 plus 1000 meters. They were so strong, so compact, so massive. This was great from them. We have quite a few paddlers who are doing great. Maybe a few years time we will see them in Szeged, for example, in 2019 during the World Championship, which will be really important because this will be an Olympic qualification World Championship. Here is the results again. Here are the results again. Kinslová and Sobiskova, the winners of this heat. Verbőci and Árok are second. Hoskin and Birmingham are third. The first 5 doubles are in under 2 minutes. And this is the next heat, heat number 2 for the women who were born in 2000. With Solván Wieczorek from Poland in lane number 6, Peters and Deal in lane number 2, and here we have another Hungarian duo, Nyulit and Biben, in lane number 3.
Rajtban a kajak-2-es női 500 méteres második előfutama 2000-ben születettek. Második előfutama, egyes pályán Valeria Kacane, Valeria Kleine, Lettország, kettes pályán Freya Peters, Enya Dél, Nagy-Britannia. Hármas pályán Nyuli Dóra, Biben Karina Claudia, Magyarország. Négyes pályán Antea Antanglo, Anisha Singh, Szingapúr. Ötös pályán Trisha Martinson, Maggie Bomar, Egyesült Államok. 6-os pályán Claudia Sova, Julia Vicorek, Lengyelország. 7-es pályán Jelena Bodor, Tiana Janic, Szerbia. 9-es pályán Adriana Lily Ossand, Claire Caraders, Kanada.
A good start in lane number 3 from the Hungarians, Dora Nyuli and Karina Claudia Biben. More than one length of a boat. Good lead. They won on 200 meters 2 days ago, and now they're trying to do the same 500 meters as well. Let's see if they can get to the final directly. The start seems well enough to do that. They are so strong, they can extend their lead. The Polish and Serbian boat, Solvan, Vicorek plus Janic and Bodor, are in contention for the second position. In this heat, the Hungarians win, and they have a place in the final. In lane number 6, the Polish girls are second, and in lane number 7, Tiana Janic and Jelena Bodor are third. This was good from the Hungarians. They can be satisfied with that. And they are tired a bit, but they have time to rest. This will be another really interesting final, I think, because the Hungarians, the Czechs, are also strong enough to win this 500 meters, and we will have another heat. With Julian Biben's win. Here are the results. And this is the next heat, which already started with Olszewska and Ostrovska in lane number 4.
Elrajtolt a harmadik előfutam a 2000-ben született hölgyek kajak 2-es 500 méteres versenyszámában. 1-es pályán Németország, Stine Noack és Lotte Béling, 2-es pályán Ausztrália, Maya Harvey és Jasmine Ray, 3-as pályán Kanada, Courtney Pierce és Hannah English, 4-es pályán Lengyelország, Julia Olszewska és Sandra Ostrovska, 5-ös pályán Portugália, Anna Brandao, Maria Oliveira, 6-os pályán Svédország, Ida Carson és Ebba Thor, 7-es pályán Litvánia, Ala Grigorjeva és Viktoria Petrevicsuté, 8-as pályán Szingapur, G.N. Ho és Janyun Lim, 9-es pályán a Cseh Köztársaság, Katarina Zarubova és Barbara Betlahova.
And this is a good start from Germany in lane number 1, Lotte Belling and Stine Noack. They have a good lead. They were second on 200 meters 2 days ago, and they were fourth with the K4 on 200 meters on Friday. They are trying to be so strong on 500 meters as well. Lane number 9, Barbara Betlakova and Katarina Zarubova from the Czech Republic are also strong. So a German win under 2 minutes. Poland is second, and in lane number 8, Singaporean and Russo were good, and maybe Barbara Betlekova and Katarina Zarubova were second. This means that the Polish girls are third from this heat, so they cannot go through to the next round. This was good from the Germans. They can be satisfied with this heat. 1.53.359, their winner time. The Czechs are second, and the Polish girls are third. Olszewska and Ostrowska. The fourth place from Rims and Ho, also good, I think. And now we change gender, and we continue with the boys. This is the K1 category with Jakub Kursát, Viktor Geri Asmul, and Lajos György Molnár. This will be a huge match. In lane number 1, Mathis Sablen from Belgium. We saw him for a second. It would be a huge surprise if he would win this heat. We saw Spencer Armstrong in lane number 4. And here are the two favorites of this heat. Lajos György Molnár from Hungary and Jakub Kursát from Germany. Maybe Viktor Geri Asmul from Denmark can also play a big role. And we don't have to forget Bromislav Korczak from Poland in lane number 9. So these are the boys who were born in 1999 in the K1 category.
Következnek a kajakos férfiak, elsőként az 1999-ben születettek első előfutamát láthatják. Egyes pályán Mathis Sablen, Belgium, kettes pályán Ahmed Hakan Basoglu, Törökország, hármas pályán Andrei Nyari, Szerbia, négyes pályán Spencer Armstrong, Nagy-Britannia, ötös pályán Molnár Lajos György, Magyarország, hatos pályán Jakub Kursát, Németország, hetes pályán Viktor Geri Asmul, Dánia, 8-as pályán Zenton Ying-Yaoyang, Szingapúr, 9-es pályán Przemysław Korczak, Lengyelország. Ebben a versenyszámban 5 előfutam lesz, mindegyik előfutamból az első 7 helyezett jut tovább a középfutamokba.
In lane number 9, Przemysław Korczak started well. He had the lead, but now in lane number 6, Jakub Kursát has the lead, and we have to watch closely lane number 5 and Lajos György Molnár. We have 3 paddlers almost in the same line now. Asmul from Denmark has the lead. This is a good heat, but now we can see that Asmul is stronger than the others. At 250, he has the lead, and Lajos György Molnár is trying to catch him and overtake him. But he has half length of a boat. This is so much to dismiss. Now Lajos György Molnár is tired a bit. This is a huge finish from Jakub Kursát in the last 150 meters. The question is if he has enough power to overtake the Danish Asmul. Now the German is ahead of everyone. This was a really matured, good performance from the German. He is the winner. The Danish is second, and Lajos György-Molnár is third. This is good from Jakub Kuršát. He was so strong. Waited a bit, then he started his movement, and he was so strong, stronger than the others. So a German win in this heat. At the end, the Danish didn't give everything. The Hungarian is third. This was good from the German. Let's see the results. Kuršát, Asmul, Molnár and Korsak was in lane number 9. You can say that this is not a surprise in this order. And let's see the second heat with a field of 8 paddlers.
Már elrajtolt a 17 éves férfiak második előfutama. Egyes pályán Balázs Horvát, Szlovákia, kettes pályán Kilian Koch, Franciaország, hármas pályán Denislav Cvetanov, Bulgária, négyes pályán Justin Barker, Egyesült Államok, ötös pályán Linus Bolcern, Svájc, hatos pályán Trajan Krnač, Szerbia, hetes pályán Kubo Leon, Japán, nyolcas pályán Roberts Altmanis, Lettország.
In lane 7, Leon Kubo from Japan started well, but he's only in third position. The French, Kilian Koch, and after him, Balázs Horvát from Slovakia are in the first two position. Koch won on 200 meters, the K2 category, and he has two other finals. In the K4s on 200 meters, he has a sixth, and 1,000 meters, seventh position. And this is two good results. And now Koch is so strong. He has a good lead ahead of the others. He will win this heat, and the others are coming with a good pace. The Latvian in lane number 8 can be third at the end. Yes. So Koch, Horvat and Altmanis are on the podium of this heat. They were strong. But the strongest was Koch. He's pretty tired, you can understand that. Koch was great. This is a good point in every youngster's career to achieve something in a race like this. So Koch, Horvat and Altmanis in the top 3. And this is the next heat, heat number 3. With another French, Florian Mouchenel, in lane number 5. In lane number 7, Ike Vinson from the United States. Next to him, Angus Schmidt from Australia. The Australians are pretty good. Here's Florian Mouchenel from France. And in lane number 3, Wojciech Prohaska. We saw him in the doubles. Now he's trying to get a place in the final alone. Blaž Juk in lane number 2 and Palmer Lamb in lane number 1 from Canada. So this is the next heat.
Következik a 17 éves korosztály kajak egyes férfi 500 méteres harmadik előfutama. Egyes pályán Palmer Lamb, Kanada, kettes pályán Blazdyuk, Szlovénia. Hármas pályán Wojtek Prohászka, Cseh köztársaság. Négyes pályán Marus Pfalzgraf, Svájc. Ötös pályán Florian Mugenel, Franciaország. Hatos pályán Angus Schmidt, Ausztrália. Hetes pályán Okey Manson, Egyesült Államok. Nyolcas pályán Martins Vazdeoskas, Lettország.
A good start from Mugenel. We saw that the French was great on 200 meters, the K2's category with Quillian Cook. Cook has won the previous race. Now he's waiting for his partner. Maybe he can do the same. The start is pretty similar. So after the first 250 meters, the French and in lane 8, Vadziausks are in front. But now, after 300 meters, it's Mugenel in lane number 5. He's strong. And he has some company because Wojtek Prohászka in lane number 3 from the Czech Republic is also doing great. And this is a good match between them now. Prohászka has the lead and Mugenel has to change something and find some energy and power to overtake the Czech. He cannot do that. This is a great 500 meters from Prohászka. Mugenel is second, and in lane 8, Martins Vadziausks is third. This was good from Wojtek Prohászka, who has a place in the next round. Heat win.
Kilenc óra 30 perc a rajtideje a következő versenyszámnak, az 1999-ben született férfiak kajak egyes 500 méteres negyedik előfutamának. Egyes pályán indul Lukas Sakalis, Litvánia, kettes pályán Zalka Csaba, Szlovákia, hármas pályán David Volak, Cseh köztársaság, négyes pályán Marius Jonu, Ciprus, ötös pályán Mikolaj Márcsinak, Nagy-Britannia, hatos pályán Lukas Fischer, Ausztria, hetes pályán Maxim Marczak, Lengyelország, nyolcas pályán Ivan Venkov, Bulgária. Ladies and gentlemen, the next event is the fourth heat of K1 men born in 1999, 500 meters. In lane 1, Lukas Sakalis from Lithuania. In lane 2, Csaba Zalka from Slovakia. In lane 3, David Volak from the Czech Republic. In lane 4, Marius Jonu from Cyprus. In lane 5, Mikolaj Márcsinak, Great Britain. In lane 6, Lukas Fischer from Austria. In lane 7, Maxim Marczak from Poland. In lane 8, Ivan Venkov representing Bulgaria.
Blažiuk started pretty well in lane number 2. The previous race, and now we can see that this is almost the same situation with Csaba Zalka, who had the lead. And now this is Lukas Fischer from Austria in lane number 6. Csaba Zalka won the 200 meters race and was third with his partner on 200 meters. Csaba Zalka has the lead now, and he has one real opponent in this race, Lukas Fischer, but he has more than a boat now. This is a huge disadvantage. So at the end, this is an easy win for Csaba Zalka. Fischer is second. And in lane number 7, maybe Maxim Majdak is third, but Csaba Zalka shows that he has a good chance to be on the podium in this race.
Következik az 1999-ben született férfiak kajak 1-es 500 méteres 5. előfutama. 1-es pályán Justin Dobson, Kanada, 2-es pályán Szönke Öltjen, Ciprus, 3-as pályán Matej Toplikár, Szlovénia, 4-es pályán Brandon Jackson Thai, Szingapúr, 5-ös pályán Jegor Klementjev, Litvánia, 6-os pályán Liam Farrell, Ausztrália, 7-es pályán Sam Özkan, Törökország, 8-as pályán Erős Patrik Dániel, Magyarország. Ladies and gentlemen, the next event is the 5th heat of K1 man born in 1999, 500 meters. In lane 1, Canada. In lane 2, Cyprus. In lane 3, Slovenia. In lane 4, Singapore. In lane 5, Lithuania. In lane 6, Australia. In lane 7, Turkey. In lane 8, Hungary.
So here are the Hungarians. Next hope, Patrik Dániel Erős in lane number 8. We saw him on Friday. He has a silver medal from the K2's race on 200 meters. Justin Dobson from Canada. I think Liam Farrell in lane number 6 from Australia can play a role in this heat. He was in the final with the Australian boat. The Australian were 9th on 1000 yesterday. This is his only final so far. There's Matej Toplikár in lane number 3 from Slovenia. Start is good. He was 5th on 200 meters, so we can understand why he's so strong at the first few meters. Question if he can remain on top in front of the others. And this is a good start from the Slovenian. Is in lane 3, and he has the lead until 240 meters, but now it seems that Patrick Daniel Erős overtake him, and we have only 200 meters left. The Hungarian is in front, and lane number 5, Yegor Klementjev, Lithuania, is second. And this is a good race between them. Now Patrick Daniel Erős changed his rhythm, and he can extend his lead again. 1.5 lengths of a boat. So the Hungarian in lane number 8 will qualify to the next round with a heat win. Finally, this is a huge win, under 1 minute and 48 seconds. Klementjev is second. This was good from Patrick Daniel Erős. He had his cap. I think this is the coolest day of this weekend. And this was a good race from him. It's a good chance to be in contention for another medal. He was strong, his name means strong in Hungarian. Now he has a look to his left side, and he can be satisfied because no one was near him. Yegor Klementjev finally in second position, Neil Farrell from Australia is third, Matej Toplikar is only in fourth place. And here is the lineup of the next generation, and the next generation's first heat. So we have the boys who were born in 2000, and in the first heat there's Jan Vorel in lane number 4, who started with the others at this moment. So in lane 1, Samuel Drain from Great Britain, in lane 2, Nico Knop from Germany, in lane 3, Bernardo Santos from Portugal, in lane 4, Jan Vorel from the Czech Republic, in lane 5, Artyom Kokarev from Latvia, in lane 6, Jan Marka from Slovenia, in lane 7, Cape Sawyer from Canada, and in lane 8, Tsi Ha Yazmontan from Singapore. Nico Knop in lane number 2 started well, but he has good 2 rivals after the first half of the race. Bernardo Santos and Jan Vorel. I think Jan Vorel is the biggest favorite of this race. He has a second place from the K2 category, and another from the K4 category, both on 200 meters. And he has a third silver medal thanks to his second position with the K4s on 1000 meters. So he has 3 silver medals. Now he's trying to get 1 gold, maybe in this event. Now he has 1 length of a boat lead over the others. Knop is second, and Bernardo Santos from Portugal is third. Jan Vorel is strong enough to win this heat. Knop is second, and Santos is third. So the Czech can be happy. This was an easy success from him. He was so strong. This rhythm was great, and thanks to that, yes, a heat win. A good win from him. So no, Santos in the top 3, and congratulations to Tsi Yasmantan from Singapore. He's fourth. This was a good 500 meters from him. And we continue with the next heat. Heat number 2 for the boys who were born in 2000.
Következik a 2000-ben született férfiak kajak 1-es 500 méteres második előfutama. 1-es pályán Byron Chadwick, Ausztrália, 2-es pályán Sean Becker, Szingapúr, 3-as pályán Tobias Heuser, Németország, 4-es pályán Andrei Masek, Cseh köztársaság, 5-ös pályán Mantas Jablonskis, Litvánia, 6-os pályán Kyle Field, Egyesült Államok, 7-es pályán Gustav Skovsager, Dánia, 8-as pályán Luka Droll, Szlovénia. The next event is the second heat of K1 men, born in 2,500 meters. In lane 1, Australia. In lane 2, Singapore. In lane 3, Germany. In lane 4, the Czech Republic. In lane 5, Lithuania. In lane 6, the United States of America. In lane 7, Denmark. In lane 8, Slovenia.
Tobias Heuser was part of the German boat which won the final of the 1,000 meters yesterday, and he has 5th place in the singles on 1,000 meters. He was one of the favorites of this heat, but his start wasn't the strongest. And next to him, Andrei Masek was so strong in the first few meters. He has a 2nd place with the boat on 1,000 meters with the K4s, and another with his partner 1,000 meters. So he has 2 silver medals. He would like to add 1 gold. And that's what he showed to us. Here is Masek. Lane number 7, Gustav Giger from Denmark is also coming with a good tempo. And in lane 1, Byron Chadwick from Australia is also coming pretty well. He's trying to be in the top 3. And he has a chance to do that, but it seems to me that he may be from the United States. In lane number 6, Kyle Field can be in the top 3. So the win goes to Masek. Second is in lane number 7, Gustav Kopseger, and the American, Kyle Field, is 3rd. This was a good start from Andrei Masek for me. Tobias Heuser's performance is not the best from him and this weekend, but we can understand that. It's a huge and pretty long weekend for them. Here is Masek from the Czech Republic. 1 length with the boat. Huge gap between him and the others. Here is the other, Tobias Heuser, finished in 5th position. It's clearly understandable if there's some guys who are a bit tired after the first 2 days of this Olympic Hopes Regatta. Let's see the heat number 3 of this group of age.
Következik a 2000-ben született férfiak kajak 1-es 500 méteres harmadik előfutama. Egyes pályán Ioan Iosif Szabau, Románia. Kettes pályán Vladislav Fostis, Lettország. Hármas pályán Stefan Radolják, Szerbia. Négyes pályán Harrison Armstrong, Ausztrália. Ötös pályán Thomas Holka, Szlovákia. Hatos pályán Alexander Kenning, Kanada. Hetes pályán Piotr Csereszkó, Lengyelország. Nyolcas pályán Ugrai Szabolcs László, Magyarország.
So another Hungarian, Szabolcs László Ugrai. Hungary's got the biggest team because, for example, Szabolcs László Ugrai started his Olympic hopes regatta just now. In lane number 3, the Serbian Stefan Radojak is in front. He was 9th on 1,000 meters in the K2 category, but now Szabolcs László Ugrai has the lead. They are at the halfway point. So Szabolcs László Ugrai is first, and the Canadian Alexander Kenning is second in lane number 6. The Australian Harrison Armstrong and the Serbian Stefan Radojak are fighting for the third position in this heat. Well, this can be second if Alexander Kenning becomes a bit tired. There's a chance to do that, and the Australians can be pretty excited because Harrison Armstrong is faster and faster. He almost catches and overtake Szabolcs László Ugrai. Now they are in the same line, but the best one is the Serbian Stefan Radojak at the end, who can maybe overtake the Hungarian. The Canadian is third, and the Australian Harrison Armstrong is fourth of this heat. Here is Radojak. It's hard to say exactly that if him or Szabolcs László Ugrai is the winner of this heat. Maybe Radojak. We have to wait for the final results to say it officially. Yes, this is the Serbian, and after him is the Hungarian. Here is Ugrai. Here are the results. So Radojak with 1,500 of second, Alexander Kenning and Harrison Armstrong in the top 4. So these were the boys who were born in 2000, and we stay with the under 16s because here is the next heat, the heat number 4 for them, with the Hungarian Benedek Tibor Kós in lane number 3.
Hamarosan elrajtol a 2000-ben született férfiak kajak 1-es 500 méteres negyedik előfutama. Egyes pályán Julius Petrauskas, Litvánia. Kettes pályán Bojan Zdelar, Szerbia. Hármas pályán Kós Benedek Tibor, Magyarország. Négyes pályán Joseph Webb, Nagy-Britannia. Ötös pályán Matsushiro Ryui, Japán. Hatos pályán Dominik Princip, Horvátország. Hetes pályán Owen Farley Klacsik, Egyesült Államok. Nyolcas pályán Simon Christophy, Ciprus.
Let's see the start. In lane number 2, Bojan Zdelar, and in lane number 3, Benedek Tibor Kós. Started well. Bojan Zdelar was great so far because He won this category on 200 meters and he was third on 1000 meters. So he would like to get a medal in the third distance in the K1 category, and that's why he's so strong and that's why he is in front. Kosh, and in lane number 7 Owen Kajak-Kenu from the United States are coming in second position. It's a huge gap between the first and the others. This is good from Brian Zdelar. Here is the Serbian. Hungarian and the American came away from the others, but now the American has some problems, so Stellar, Kosh, and after them Kajak-Kenu, lane number 7 in the third position. This is the Serbian first place, thanks to Bojan Zdelar. Benedek Tibor Kosh is second. And in lane number 7, the American is third. Lane number 4, Joseph Webb, is in fourth place. This was good from Bojan Zdelar and seems to be in a pretty good shape. He isn't too tired after this 500 meters. Even on 500 meters, the start can be important. Not so important as on 200 meters. It can be a deciding factor. And here is the Serbian and the slow motion of him. So, Bojan Zdelar is first, Benedek Tibor Kosh is second, and Owen Kajak-Kenu from the United States is third. Simon Christopher from Cyprus is sixth in this heat. This was important because now he has a chance to show himself in the semi-final. We have a fifth heat in this category with Rasmus Knudsen, who is one of the favorites of this category. He was great yesterday, and now he's trying to get another good result here on 500 meters.
Attention please, the team leader of Germany and the team leader of Canada are kindly requested to come to the finish tower. The team leader of Germany and the team leader of Canada are kindly requested to come to the finish tower. Thank you. Következik a 2000-ben született férfiak 500 méteres 5. előfutama. 2. pályán Marko Stevic, Bosznia és Hercegovina. 3. pályán Hubert Olszewski, Lengyelország. 4. pályán Timon Maurer, Ausztria. 5. pályán Rasmus Knudsen, Dánia. 6. pályán Anastasios Taxiatis Efriamidis, Ciprus. 7. pályán Jordan McLaren, Új-Zéland. 8. pályán Endo Kanta, Japán.
Rasmus Knudsen did brilliantly this weekend. He won the 1000 meters yesterday with a great time. He was second on 200 meters in the K1 category, and he already has a bronze medal with his partners on 1000 meters in the K4 category. So he has one medal from each category, from gold, silver and bronze, and now it shows that he has some power for the last day of this Olympic Hopes Regatta. He's in first position after 250 meters. Lane number 7, Jordan McLaren from New Zealand, is also pretty strong. Not as Knudsen, but he has a good chance to qualify to the next round. Here's Rasmus Knudsen. Knudsen is strong, and it wasn't a big question if he can win in this heat. He's in good shape, great shape, and that's what he shows to us now. So Knudsen is first, McLaren is second, and Timon Maurer from Austria in lane number 4 is third. A big finish from Hubert Olszewski for his fourth position. He got it. This was good from Knudsen. Denmark had some good paddlers in the K1 category, and they can be pretty optimistic that they will have someone who can do the same in the future. Right after the start, Knudsen seemed pretty strong, and that's the finish. It's an easy win. The final will be harder, you can be sure in that. But this time, his performance, you can be really optimistic after this heat. So Knudsen, McLaren and Maurer in the top 3. We have to learn Knudsen's name. And this is the next category, the boys who were born in 2001. With one Hungarian, András Vilmos Rédl in lane number 2.
A 2001-ben született férfiak 500 méteres előfutamaival megyünk tovább. Elsőként az első előfutam 9 óra 58 perckor. Kettes pályán Rédl András Vilmos Magyarország, hármas pályán Josip Lenek Horvátország, négyes pályán Zsolt Libai Szlovákia, ötös pályán Abbas Anilsen Törökország, hatos pályán Jakub Brabec Cseh Köztársaság, hetes pályán Elias Kurt Németország, 8-as pályán Evan Truesdale Egyesült Államok, 9-es pályán Bogdan Olariu Románia.
After 250 meters, András Vilmos Rédl in lane 2 from Hungary has the lead, but the others in lane number 6 and 7, Jakub Brabec and Elias Kurt, are also coming with a good pace. We saw both Brabec and Kurt throughout this weekend. Brabec has a gold medal from the race on 200 meters, and now he's showing that he can do well on 500 meters as well. He's the first. Rédl is second, and this is the final order. Or right at the end, maybe Elias Kurt could overtake the Hungarian. One thing is sure, this was Brabec's heat. He was strong. He can be happy with that. He has a chance to get another medal in 500 meters. And in that case, his collection would be really good from the Olympic Hopes Regatta. the Czech, and yes, it was the German who could grab the second place. But it wasn't so important after they saw that the heat win goes to this youngster from the Czech Republic. Here are the results. Brabec Kurt and Redl Vilmos. Only 600ths between Kurt and András Vilmos, Redl. And this is the next heat, heat number 2, with Nikolai Thomsen in lane number 1 and Denis Dimitrov in lane number 5.
Következik a 2001-ben született fiúk kajak 1-es 500 méteres második előfutama. 1-es pályán Nikolai Thomsen, Dánia, 2-es pályán Orestis Agatangelou, Ciprus, 3-as pályán Nikola Perak, Szerbia, 4-es pályán Tomonori Abe, Japán, 5-ös pályán Denis Dimitrov, Bulgária, 6-os pályán Reinis Janis Brunevics, Lettország, 7-es pályán Milan Dekker, Hollandia, 8-as pályán Jesse Ellis, Ausztrália.
So Nikolai Thomsen in lane number 1. He was 4th on 1000 meters in the singles category. Now he would like to be more in front. But the 250 meters, it's just Ellis in lane number 8 who has the lead. The Australians can make some noise because they have someone who is in front. But now Nikolai Thomsen in lane number 1 is trying to make a really good finish, and now he has the lead. So it's a battle between Thomsen and Ellis. And Jesse Ellis has to find some power for the end if he wants to win this heat. He cannot do that because it's Nikolai Thomsen's heat, the Australian is second, and in lane number 5, Denis Dimitrov is third. Thomsen was the strongest by far in the second half of these 500 meters. That's why he was so good at the end, and he had almost 1 length of a boat advantage against the others. This was the moment where he saw that it was enough. So Thomsen's win ahead of Ellis and Dimitrov. Only Reinis Janis Brunevics outside of 2 minutes in this heat. Let's see the next one. With Mark Opawski in lane number 6 and Damian Liskowiak in lane number 5. Plus we have to watch the lane number 7 and Tomáš Sobíšek from the Czech Republic.
Következik a 15 éves fiúk kajak 1-es 500 méteres harmadik előfutama. 1-es pályán Kilian Mayer, Svájc, 2-es pályán Emzar Iremashvili, Grúzia, 3-as pályán Armandas Zombis, Litvánia, 4-es pályán Akira Matsukawa, Japán, 5-ös pályán Damian Liskowiak, Lengyelország, 6-os pályán Opawski Márk, Magyarország, 7-es pályán Tomáš Sobíšek, Cseh Köztársaság, 8-as pályán Rafael Jesus, Portugália. Ladies and gentlemen, the next event is the third heat of K1 man born in 2001, 500 meters. In lane 1, Switzerland. In lane 3, Lithuania. In lane 4, Japan. In lane 5, Poland. In lane 6, Hungary. In lane 7, the Czech Republic. In lane 8, Portugal.
Marco Pauski in lane number 6 from Hungary. He was the winner of the 1000 meter in this category in K1 yesterday, and he has a 4th place from 200 meters as well. Now he's trying to be in the final of the 3rd distance here in Szeged, but this won't be easy. Matsukawa from Japan in lane number 4 started well, but the best so far is Rafael Jesus from Portugal in lane number 8, but we don't have to forget that this is 500 meters, so a pretty long distance, not the biggest, the longest, but the 500 meters can be really tough. But this is a good start from Rafael Jesus. Lane number 7, Tomasz Sobisiek. Who is also in a good tempo. Here is Rafael Jesus from Portugal. He has the lead right now, if I'm not wrong. Yes, he has by far, but let's see Marco Pauski's finish, because usually he's so strong at the last 100 meters, and now Tomasz Sobisiek is also coming closer and closer to Rafael Jesus. So Rafael Jesus' first place is in danger. Now it's Sobisiek in front, and maybe Marco Pauski can also overtake the Portugal. Not so sure it will be the same with the Czech, but right at the end Marco Pauski is strong. Finally, it's Sobisek's win. Opowski is 2nd, and the Portugal is 3rd. And after them, it was in lane number 5, Damian Riskowiak, who crossed the finish line. It was good from Sobisek. The end, the last 150 meters from Opowski was also great, but not as great to overtake the Czech.
Attention please, the team leader of Canada is kindly requested to come to the finish tower. The team leader of Canada is kindly requested to come to the finish tower. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the next event is the 4th heat of K1 man born in 2001, 500 meters. In lane 1, Singapore. In lane 2, Great Britain. In lane 3, Serbia. In lane 4, Latvia. In lane 5, Lithuania. In lane 6, Canada. In lane 7, the United States of America. In lane 8, Slovenia. Következik a 2001-ben született férfiak Kajak-1-es 500 méteres negyedik előfutama. 1-es pályán Szingapúr, Michael Ashwin Tiruman. 2-es pályán Nagy-Britannia, Fred Kemp. 3-as pályán Szerbia, Zarko Javofljevic. 4-es pályán Lettország, Raines Svec. 5-ös pályán Litvánia, Jonas Veitas. 6-os pályán Kanada, Cameron Lang. 7-es pályán az Egyesült Államok, Owen Ozaki. 8-as pályán Szlovénia, Miha Fartek.
So there's no automatic qualification to the final from this heat. You have to be in the top 7 to go to the next round, to the semis. So this won't be a huge problem for everyone, but there will be someone who cannot continue. Fred Kemp from Great Britain started well, but now in lane number 8, Mia Fartek from Slovenia, and in lane number 5, Jonas Veitas are in front. Mia Fartek in lane number 8 is pretty strong. He hasn't got a final until this moment, this weekend, but if he can continues like this, he'll have maybe a chance to try himself in a final, because now Miha Fartek has the first position and a pretty good lead over Jonas Veitas, and in lane number 3, Zarko Jakovljevic. And at the end, Jakovljevic is trying to overtake the others and get the first position in this heat. He cannot do this because this is a win for Miha Fartek, and right after it, Zarko Jakovljevic left a bit in this race. We can understand that because he will have to be strong in the semi-final, and then the final he can qualify himself to the afternoon session. Here is the Slovenian. Here are the results. Mia Fartek, Jonas Veitas, and Zarko Jakovljevic in the top 3. .53 the winner's time, and this is the heat number 5, the last heat at this category.
Következik a Kajak 1-es férfi 500 méteres 5. előfutam a 15 évesek részére. 1-es pályán Kamil Vajda, Lengyelország, 2-es pályán Johan Wien, Németország, 3-as pályán Milan Milisavic, Bosznia és Hercegovina, 4-es pályán Cecsen Kuik, Szingapúr, 5-ös pályán Tom Verdők, Belgium, 6-os pályán Jakob Fogh Iversen, Dánia, 7-es pályán Alexander Graves, Nagy-Britannia, 8-as pályán Jack Bird, Ausztrália.
So Tom Verdők in lane number 5 plus Jakob Fogh Iversen in lane number 6 can be good, but we already saw Kamil Vajda and Jack Bird to produce something here in Szeged. For example, Jakob Fogh Iversen was in the final on 200 meters in the K1 category. And there's Jochen Wien from Germany. He was finalist on 1000 meters in the K4 category yesterday. Germans only had an 8th place finish there, but now Wien has the lead. Here is Wien. He has a great finish, and the Australians would like to see their compatriot in the top 3. That's why they are so loud. Jack Bird is in lane number 8, but he won't have a place in the top 3 because this is wins. In lane 6, Jakov Giversen is second, and Kamil Wajda in lane number 1 is third. This was good from the German. Now we have the lineup of the semi-final. We will see everyone in the next round who were the winners of these heats. But in the next few heats, the qualification system will be different, and in almost every heat until the K2 doubles or the K2s on 500 meters will mean a possibility to get a place in the final, so this will be an important step. But wins was also an important step for him. And now we continue with the K4s on 500 meters, so this is an event which we find on the program of the Olympic Games as well. This will be important for them. Let's see the first heats lineup.
10 óra 18 perc a rajtideje a Kajak 4-es női 500 méteres első előfutamnak. 1-es pályán Portugália, 2-es pályán Lengyelország, 3-as pályán az Egyesült Államok, 4-es pályán Németország, 5-ös pályán Szerbia, 6-os pályán Franciaország, 7-es pályán Kanada és 8-as pályán Nagy-Britannia. Ebben a versenyszámban 3 előfutam lesz, a futamgyőztesek közvetlenül a döntőbe jutnak, a második, harmadik, negyedik, ötödik, hatodik és hetedik helyezettek pedig a középfutamba jutnak tovább. Ladies and gentlemen, now you can see the first heat of K4 women 500 meters. In lane 1, Portugal. In lane 2, Poland. In lane 3, the USA. In lane 4, Germany. In lane 5, Serbia. In lane 6, France. In lane 7, Canada. And in lane 8, Great Britain.
Good start from the Germans. Hacke, Tillmann, Solgers and Land. We saw Hacke and Tillmann this morning already. For example, Tillmann has won her heat with the time 1.54.4. And we don't forget that these Germans have won the K4s race 2 days ago on 200 meters. Now they seem pretty strong on 500 meters as well. Behind them, these are the Serbians who can play a role for the second place. They are in lane number 5, but they have two good opponents, the Portugal and the Polish team in lane number 1 and lane number 2. So the win is not in question. This will goes to Germany. Hacke, Tillmann, Solgers and Land. But let's see who are second, because the British boat is coming in a good way, but it seems that the Serbians are second. In lane number 6, the French girls, Jono, Trian, Dubu and Bono are third. This is a good start of the day for the K4s, mostly for the Germans. This was good from them. And there will be another German boat in the next heat. A good chance that we will see 2 Hungarian and 2 German boats in the final of this event. One thing is sure, the Germans are already in the final, thanks to this huge win. The Serbians have to wait and produce another good 500 meters in the semi-final. They can qualify to the final from there. This is the harder way, but not the impossible way. Let's see the results. More than 4 seconds between the first and the second boat. And this 1.44.1 is an important time because we will compare it to the others, maybe to this German team in lane number 8 in the next heat number 2, with the Danish girls in lane number 4, with Hungary in lane number 7 and Germany in lane number 8.
Következik a kajak 4-es női 500 méteres második előfutam. 1-es pályán Hollandia, 2-es pályán Ausztrália, 3-as pályán Szerbia, 4-es pályán Dánia, 5-ös pályán Kanada, 6-os pályán Svédország, 7-es pályán Lutz Anna, Szendi Lilla Katalin, Gamsjéger Liza Maria és Gazsó Alida Dóra, Magyarország, és 8-as pályán Németország.
This is a strong boat from Hungary and Germany, so I'm pretty sure that we have to watch the lane number 7 and 8. Maybe the Danish girls or the Serbians can produce something. But after the first 30 seconds, we see the German boat in first and the Hungarian in second position, and they have a huge lead over the others. Now more than 1 length of a boat. We are at the halfway point and Germany are in front. The Hungarians are in second position. The question is that the Hungarian can produce some good finish over the last 200 meters. So Germany in first, Hungary in second position, and the Germans seems a bit stronger than the host, Denmark. And in lane number 3, the Serbians are coming pretty well. But let's see the finish. Germany are in front. And now the Hungarians are trying to overtake them, but the Germans are strong enough to remain on top. So Germany has the win. Hungary second. And in lane number 4, the Danish girls are coming in third place. They have it. Canada is fourth. So Johnson, Szymanski, Bülow and Diedrichs. This is a pretty strong lineup from the German team. Are the winners of this heat, and they are in the final. And this means that Hungary needs the semis to qualify to the final and take a revenge. It won't be easy because the Germans are looking so strong in this lineup. This will be one of the main attractions of the day, the final of the K4s. And this will be one of the last final of the Olympic Hopes Regatta. This will be the last final of the Olympic Hopes Regatta just before 6 o'clock. So, German first place in this heat. Their time is much better than it was of the first German boat by 3 seconds. So this German boat is the biggest favorite of the gold medal, but let's see the third heat on 500 meters for the K4s in lane number 7. Here are the Czechs. I think they are the big favorites of this heat and the place in the final directly In lane number 8, United States of America. In lane number 2, Slovakia. In lane number 3, the better Danish boat with Forshu, Fabrin, Brasted, Hemmingsen and Bock. In lane number 4, Australia. In lane number 5, Kakai, Potoniec, Adam and Bartos from Hungary. And in lane number 6, Poland with Krat, Gavlik, Szymanska and Wieczorek. Let's see if there's someone who can overtake the Czechs and can create a surprise, because they are so strong. We saw Kinčlova and Sobiskova in the K2 category. They were so strong. And let's see if the Hungarians can do something. In lane number 5, the start is pretty good from the Danish girls, Farshu, Fabrin, Brasted, Hemmingsen and Bock. But Poland in lane number 6 is also pretty good. We didn't see the Czechs from the previous picture, but now we see they are in second position, which means that Poland has the lead. Krat, Gavlik, Szymanska and Wieczorek. This is an important heat because the winner has a place in the final. And that's why everyone is trying to get the first position. But now Poland seems to be pretty strong, stronger than the others. Now the Danish girls are coming. I think it's a bit too late to overtake Poland, and they are strong at the end. So this will be a Polish win. Denmark is second, and Germany, and Czech Republic is in third place. So the Czechs weren't so strong than we expected, but the Polish girls were great and they have a place in the final, so they can rest a bit. This was good from Poland. Now we know that 2 boats from Germany and 1 from Poland will be shortly in the final. Thanks to the semis, there will be 6 more units which will qualify to the final of the K4s, which will be the last event, the last race of this Olympic Hopes regatta. The Hungarians, Kakai, Potoniec, Adam and Bartos, are in the fourth position, so they will have to be better if they want to be a place in the final, and let's be clear, they want a place in the final. We can be sure in that. Now we continue with the C1s. In the 1999 age category, and with the women's we continue the order of the heats.
A kenus hölgyek futamai következnek, elsőként az 1999-ben született lányok első előfutamát láthatják. Egyes pályán Olivia Cracker, Egyesült Államok, kettes pályán Celine Zandau, Németország, hármas pályán Szigeti Virág, Magyarország, négyes pályán Nikolina Miuskovic, Szerbia, ötös pályán Lydia Darling Clark, Nagy-Britannia, hatos pályán Palina Grizelkevics, Lengyelország, hetes pályán Emily Howard, Kanada, nyolcas pályán Elizaveta Ermakova, Litvánia, kilences pályán Alice Lancial, Franciaország. Ebben a korosztályban 2 előfutam lesz. Mindkét előfutamból az első 3 közvetlenül a döntőbe jut, a 4., 5., 6. és 7. helyen befutó versenyzők pedig a középfutamba jutnak tovább.
A good start from Nikolina Miuskovic from Serbia. She's in lane 4. She has to be in the top 3 to qualify directly to the final. So these rules are a bit better. You don't have to win in the heat, you have to be on the podium in the top 3, and then you have a place in the final. You shouldn't forget that in 2020 in Tokyo, the C1 and the C2 for women will be on program. The 200 meters for the C1s and the 500 meters for the C2s. A good start from Nikolina Miuskovic, and she has a good lead. Only 200 meters left from this heat. And in lane number 2, Céline Zando from Germany is in second position. It is Lancia from France in line number 9. He's third right now. Almost a meter, the gap between the first and the second pedaler. And this is pretty good from Nikolina Miuskovic. We saw her win on 200 meters in the singles and the doubles category. Now she shows that she has enough force to win on 500 meters as well. In lane 2, Céline Zando is second, and in lane 3, Virág Szigeti is also in the top 3, if I'm not wrong, and this would mean a final to her. Here is the winner of this heat. And this is a fight for the third position, and I think Elise Lassia from France has it, which means that she will be in the final. And in this case, Virág Szigeti has to go to the semis and try to qualify herself to the final from there. Yes, here is the final and official results. These are pretty good numbers to Nikolina Miuskovic. 2.17.4, a good result this morning. Let's see the next heat, heat number 2, with Jada Bragato from Hungary in lane number 1. She was so strong throughout the whole weekend, and now she will have a good match against Sophie Speck in lane number 3 from Germany.
Következik az 1999-ben született hölgyek Kenu 1-es 500 méteres második előfutama. 1-es pályán Bragato Jada, Magyarország, 2-es pályán Ruth Bennett, Nagy-Britannia, 3-as pályán Sophie Speck, Németország, 4-es pályán Gabriela Ladicsová, Szlovákia, 5-ös pályán Courtney Spratt, Kanada, 6-os pályán Anna Martinson, Egyesült Államok, 7-es pályán Vanessa Tott, Horvátország, 8-as pályán Nikolina Milic, Szerbia.
A good start from Jada Bragato in lane number 1. She has 2 gold medals, both on 1,000 meters from the C1 and C2 categories, and she has a silver medal as well from the C1 category on 200 meters. I think 500 meters is also a category where she can get a gold medal, and that's what she shows on the first 250 meters. Here is Giada Bragato. She was great in Brandenburg 1 week ago in the marathon canoe championship. This is a huge gap. In lane number 7, Vanessa Toth from Croatia, who was great yesterday, is moving well today. Yesterday on 1000 meters she was second. She has a false position from Friday. Now she's second behind Giada Bragato. This is an easy win from the Hungarian, and her time is really good. We saw the previous race where the winner's time was 2.17.4. Nikola Mijuskovic from Serbia was strong, and this will be almost identical time for Giada Bragato. Here is the Hungarian, and we will see Vanessa Toth in the final as well. And we are waiting for the others. Here is Speck and Radichova. And here is the winner of this heat, Giada Bragato. This will be a good fight between she and the Serbian. I think we can say that Giada Bragato has left in this heat a few seconds. 2.17.8. It's almost identical. Vanessa Toth is second, and Nikolina Milic from Serbia is also in the final. And this is the first heat for the girls who were born in 2000. And here is Bianca Nagy. It was great on 200 and 1000 meters as well. In lane 1, Klaudia Szulecka from Poland. In lane 2, Lara Noa Reiner from Germany. In lane 4, Nato Chutashvili from Georgia. In lane 4, Bianca Nagy from Hungary. In lane 6, Johanka Turachova from the Czech Republic. In lane 7, Marley McIntosh from Canada. She will be good. And Lilou Segura from France is in lane number 8. So Nagy, McIntosh and Segura are the favorites to go through to the final. But we'll see.
A 2000-ben született hölgyek Kenu 1-es 500 méteres első előfutamát láthatják. 2-es pályán Klaudia Szulecka, Lengyelország, 3-as pályán Lara Noel Reiner, Németország, 5-ös pályán Nagy Bianca, Magyarország, 6-os pályán Johanka Turachova, Cseh Köztársaság, 7-es pályán Marley McIntosh, Kanada, 8-as pályán Lilou Segura, Franciaország. Ebben a korosztályban is 2 előfutamot rendeznek ebben a versenyszámban. Mindegyik előfutamból az első 3 helyezett közvetlenül a döntőbe jut, míg a 4., 5., 6. és 7. helyezettek a középfutamba jutnak tovább.
Here is Bianca Nagy. She has less than 200 meters left. She won the 1000 meters and the 200 meters as well. She had 4 runs until this heat this weekend, and she won all. And now this will be the same after 5 runs, because she's so strong and so ahead of the others. But let's see the others. McIntosh in lane number 7 and Lilu Sigura in lane number 8. And we shouldn't forget Klaudia Szulecka in lane number 2 and Ranoa Reiner from Germany in lane number 3. So it's a Hungarian win, thanks to Bianca Nagy, and the other two are McIntosh and Sigura, who will be in the final. Reiner is in 4th place, but this is not enough for the final, so she will have to continue in lane number 5 of one of the semis. This is quite good from Bianca Nagy, who can finish her weekend with a 100% record. There's only one race left to do that. So Bianca Nagy with 2.20. Her time is a bit slower than it was for the girls who were born in 1999, but these girls are older. This is the reason. And let's see the second heat of this category.
Következik a 16 éves lányok Kenu 1-es 500 méteres második előfutama. 2-es pályán Lindsay Irvin, Kanada. 3-as pályán Julia Válcák, Lengyelország. 4-es pályán Szamosi Blanka, Magyarország. 5-ös pályán Andrea Gizila, Egyesült Államok. 6-os pályán Evelina Serafinaité, Litvánia. 7-es pályán Richard Fleckenstein, Németország.
This is a heat where we don't have a full lineup. We have only 6 paddlers, but they are so strong. Here is Andrea Gizila from the United States in lane number 5. Next to her, the Hungarian Blanka Samosi in lane number 4. It's a good chance for them to qualify to the final directly, of course. Maybe we have to watch the lane number 7, Henrika Frankenstein. She was 6th on 207 on 1,000 meters. Blanka Samosi from Hungary was 6th on 200 meters, but in the C2 category, and was 7th on 200 meters in the C1 category, and she has 2 8th place finish. The Americans started a bit slower than the others, who are pretty together. In lane number 4, Samosi, and in lane number 2, the Canadian, Lindsay Irvin, have the lead. They are moving pretty well, and together, maybe now Lindsay Irvin has the lead in lane number 2. Yes, Canadian first place after 250 meters. And probably Samosi is only in the 3rd position because Julia Walczak overtaked her. And let's see Richard Fleckenstein. She has a few meters. It won't be easy to overtake the others. Julia Walczak in lane number 3 is moving better than the others. She's faster, so she has a lead and she's extending this lead. This will be a huge match for the third automatic qualification place between Blanka Samosi and Richard Frankenstein. Now Samosi is ahead of the German, but the last 60 meters will be really important because Fleckenstein is a bit faster than the Hungarian. There's no question. Julia Walczak is the winner. Lindsay Irvin is second, and right at the end the German can get the third position and the place in the final with this. So Blanka Samosi needs the semi-final to qualify to the final. It was good from the Polish girl. She can be satisfied with that. Still, we can say that the biggest favorite of this event is the Hungarian Nagy. Bianca had a time of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Let's see the Polish girls' result. She was second on 1,000 meters and now 2.23 seconds. Fairly good result. And this is the next run, the first heat for the girls who were born in 2001. The rules of the qualification are the same. You have to be in the top 3 to qualify to the next round, to the final directly.
A 2001-ben született hölgyek 500 méteres első előfutamát láthatják Kenu 1-esben. 2-es pályán Lucia Valova, Szlovákia, 3-as pályán Kei Sakiyama, Japán, 4-es pályán Julia Lily Ossand, Kanada, 5-ös pályán Eliska Jurecková, Cseh Köztársaság, 6-os pályán Laura Ruiz, Franciaország, 7-es pályán Pálfia Panna, Magyarország, 8-as pályán Lina Bélike, Németország. Ebben a korosztályban is 2 előfutam van Kenu 1-esben. Mindkét előfutamból az első 3 jut közvetlenül a döntőbe, míg a 4., 5., 6. és 7. helyezettek a középfutamban folytatják a versenyt.
The German, Lina Bielicke, started well in lane number 8 and she is the Canadian in lane number 4, Julie Lady Osand. She was so strong on 1,000 meters with her partner. They won this category and she has a bronze medal from the single category on 1,000 meter and another on 200 meters, the C2 category. So she can be in front at the end of this race. The most important is to be in the top 3 to qualify directly to the final, but this is a good start from the Canadian. In lane number 7, Panna Pálfia from Hungary is a bit faster than the others at this moment. She's trying to overtake the Canadian and get the first position. This is a good race between her and the others, like Laura Ruiz in lane number 6. And she's the winner of this heat, so Laura Ruiz can be happy. But the most important was the top 3, and this is what Ruiz, Usand and Pálfia have. So they are in the final. Here is the finish again. French first, Hungarian second, and Canadian third place in this heat. And we continue with the second heat, where we will see Csenge Molnár from Hungary in lane number 3. Sofia Jensen, she was great throughout the whole weekend in lane number 4, and Annette Wehrmann from Germany in lane number 6. This is quite equal lineup. So Kajak-Kenu from Lithuania in lane number 2, Csenge Molnár from Hungary in lane number 3, Sofia Jensen in lane number 4 from Canada, Martina Havrilova from Slovakia in lane number 5, Annette Wehrmann from Germany in lane number 6, Denisa Rahova from the Czech Republic in lane number 7, and Justyna Drozinska from Poland in lane number 8. Sofia Jensen started well, and she has the lead. Jensen was born the 18th of September, so last week she celebrated her birthday. Here in Szeged she celebrated 2 gold medals. She won the C1 category in 200 meters, and she was first on 1000 meters as well, but in the C2 category. Here is the German Annette Wehrmann. She's also pretty strong. They have 200 meters left. Wehrmann has 1 silver medal from the C1 categories 200 meters race. And now Wehrmann is in front. Sofia Jensen in lane number 4 is trying to come back to the first position. It won't be easy. And the Hungarian Csenge Molnár in lane number 3 is in 3rd position. So this is an automatic qualification to the final. Wehrmann first, Jensen is 2nd, and Csenge Molnár is 3rd in this heat. So they are in the final. The Czech, Denisa Rahova, needs the semi to qualify to the final. So this was the girls who chose the canoe. And now we continue with the C2 category for the men's who were born in 1999. In lane number 2, Slovakia. In lane number 3, France. In lane number 4, the Czech Republic. In lane number 5, Canada. In lane number 6, Hungary. And in lane number 7, Poland.
...1999-ben született Kenu 2-es férfiak 500 méteres első előfutama következik. 2-es pályán indul a szlovák egység Michal Polakovics és Banai Tóth István. 3-as pályán Franciaország Thomas Dubois-Dunilek és Mathieu Coppen. 4-es pályán a Cseh Köztársaság egysége Lukas Franek és Adam Holenka. 5-ös pályán Kanada Isaac Finkelstein és Lukas Turnbull. 6-os pályán Magyarország Matis Axel Zsolt és Fejes Dániel. 7-es pályán Lengyelország Norman Zezula és David Ziurla. Ebben a versenyszámban is 2 előfutam lesz, így az első 3 helyezett közvetlenül a döntőbe jut tovább.
So we have only 2 heats. This means that the first 3 boats will qualify directly to the final. And this is a good chance for the boys, because from this heat, if they are in the semis only, this is a much harder way. In lane number 4, Lukas Franek and Adam Holenka from the Czech Republic are moving pretty well, but the Polish guys, Norman Zezula and David Ziurla, in lane number 7 are ahead of them. There's only 1 boat, the Hungarian, with Daniel Fejes and Axel Zsolt Matis, which hasn't got a chance to qualify to the final from this heat. This is pretty exciting. In lane number 7, the Polish guys are so strong, but here comes the French. So Poland first, France second, and in lane number 5, Canada is in third position with Isaac Finkelstein and Lucas Turnbull. This is group from Zezula and Jurla, by the French duo with Copan and Dubois-Dunilac. Is also pretty good. Chance for France to get a medal in this category. They are in the final, this is sure. Here are the results. The Polish win ahead of the Canadian and the French duo. So the Canadians are in second position, only 400ths of a second ahead. And let's see the second heat. This is a very interesting lineup because here we have Attila Szőke and Adam Slihotsky. They are in fantastic form. They have both 4 gold medals so far, and they would like to add another to this amazing amount. In lane number 2, the Czech Republic, but here they are, Attila Szőke and Adam Slihotsky. They were so strong throughout the whole weekend, and they are the biggest favorite of this race.
Következik az 1999-ben született férfiak Kenu 2-es 500 méteres második előfutama. 2-es pályán Antonin Hrabal, Jiří Zalubil, Cseh Köztársaság. 4-es pályán Patrik Piotrovic, Mateusz Cibula, Lengyelország. 5-ös pályán Michael Olson, Jordan Wickline, Egyesült Államok. 6-os pályán Slihotsky Ádám, Szőke Attila, Magyarország. 7-es pályán Thomas Coate, Conor O'Neill, Kanada.
So this is a lineup with 5 pairs. They have to be in the top 3 to qualify to the final. Thomas Coate and Conor O'Neill in lane number 7 started strongly, but now the Hungarians, and in lane number 2 the Czechs, Jiří Zalubil and Antonin Hrabal, are moving so much faster than them. This will be a good battle between the Czech and the Hungarian duo. The Czechs were second on 200 meters with the C4s, and now they would like to get a gold medal, but this won't be easy because the Hungarians are so strong. At 200 meters left, and the Hungarians are now in the first position. So after 300 meters, Hungary is in first position, the Czech Republic in second position, and the Canadians are third. And now the Czechs are trying to get back the first position. This is what the Hungarians don't do. Don't want, but this is pretty close battle between these two boats. Maybe the Hungarians are in front, and yes, they win this heat. This was close, and the Czechs, Zalubil and Hrabal, are second. Canada has a spot in the final. They are third. This was the closest win from Attila Szőke and Adam Slihotsky this weekend so far. Probably they are tired enough, but they would like to finish the Olympic hopes regatta with a 100% record, and they have a chance to do it because They are strong, and they are big hopes of the Hungarian canoe. It was good from Attila Szőke and Adam Sliocki. Here are the final results. Zelubin and Hrabal in second position, and Canadians Coate and O'Neill are also in the final of this afternoon. And we move on. Here comes the boys who were born in 2000. This is also the C2 category on 500 meters.
Következnek a 2000-ben született kenusok. Párosban 500 méteren az első előfutamot láthatják. Egyes pályán Kanada, Tyler Ledlow és Dawson Peachy. Kettes pályán Szlovákia, Péter Szász és Dávid Fekete. Hármas pályán Franciaország, László Kasseron és Hugo Mata. Négyes pályán a Cseh Köztársaság egysége, Wojtek Novacek és Jiří Linari. Ötös pályán Magyarország, Zubkó Balázs Péter és Zombori Csongor. Hatos pályán Lettország, Krisztián Skacárc és Szilvesztres Valdis Szubocs. Hetes pályán Litvánia, Joris Papinigis és Rokas Tamasauskas. Nyolcas pályán Lengyelország, Macei Ratajczak és Filip Kendelevic. Kilences pályán a német egység, Fabien Schatz és Roar Beneke. Ebben a versenyszámban is 2 előfutam lesz, mindkét előfutamból az első 3 egység közvetlenül a döntőbe jut.
We have 2 heats, so they have to be in the top 3 to qualify directly to the final, and that's what they are trying to do. In lane number 5, Balázs Péter Zubko and Csongor Zombori started well. They are in front after the first 250 meters. But in lane 9, the Germans, Fabian Schatz and Roar Beneke, are coming with a good pace. This is good from the Hungarians. They had some good results throughout the weekend. They won the C4's race on 1000 meters, and they have another gold medal from 200 meters in the C2 category, and now they have a good start on 500 meters because this is quite an impressive win from them. On lane number 3, Hugo Mata and László Kasseron are second, so they are in the final as well. This is good from the Hungarians, and if we see that the Hungarians are strong in the under 17 and 16 category as well, we can say that they have a good chance to win the 4th race. So Zubko and Zombori are in first position, Schatz and Beneke in second, and Mata and Kasseron in third. So Schatz and Beneke in lane number 9. We're pretty good to get the second position in the final. Let's see the next heat with Hinz and Schröder in line number 5. Lithuania in lane number 1, Hungary with Márton Mitro and Ádám András Farkas in lane number 2, Poland with Sebastian Aleksandrovic and Pavel Dominski in lane number 3, Nicholas Billard and Tyler Laidlow from Canada in lane number 4. Dom Lucas Hintz and Timo Schröder in lane number 5. We got Zilizi and David Kockás from Slovakia in lane number 6. Bryce Anderson and Edward Sears from the United States in lane number 7. And Benjamin Courbet plus Leo Dubois-Dunilac from France in lane number 8. This will be interesting because look at first sight, we would say that Dom Lucas Hintz and Timo Schröder from Germany are the favorites of this heat, but there are the Hungarians, the duo from Slovakia, plus the French guys are also pretty strong. The start is really good from Mitro and Farkas. After 250 meters, they are in front by far, more than 1 length of a boat. Here are the Hungarians. Less than 200 meters left. And after Hungary, it's on lane number 6, Gerhard Zilizi and David Kockás. We're coming in second position. Next to them, lane number 5, Dom Lucas Hintz and Timo Schröder. The Germans are trying to produce a great finish. To get at least the second position, they have to be in the top 3 to qualify directly to the final. And it won't be easy because the Polish guys, Sebastian Aleksandrowicz and Paweł Dominski, are also trying to be in the top 3 in this race. Right at the end, the Hungarians get the win, and in lane 6, Slovakia is second, and the Germans are also in the final, thanks to their third place. So, Márton Mitro and Ádám András Farkas have a win. They can be satisfied and happy, and we will see them in the final of this category. They paddled so strongly, and they finished with a good, huge gap. So Hungary has a boat in the final of this event, and we change the discipline and we continue with the kayak doubles. The distance is the same, 500 meters. Here are the results from the previous race. The win of Mitro and Farkas. So let's see the next heat. Here are the doubles with the boat with Philipp Hardy and Jakub Kurschet in lane number 2 from Germany.
Attention please, the team leader of Canada is kindly requested to come to the finish tower. The team leader of Canada is kindly requested to come to the finish tower. Thank you. Hölgyeim és uraim, 11 óra 10 perckor rajtól a következő versenyszám az 1999-ben született férfiak kajak 2-es 500 méteres első előfutama. Egyes pályán a szlovák egység, Balázs Horváth és Denis Libai, kettes pályán Németország, Philipp Hardy és Jakub Kurschet, hármas pályán Kanada, Palmer Lamb és Justin Dobson, négyes pályán Lengyelország, Filip Vekvert és Przemysław Korszák, ötös pályán Litvánia, Karolis Bruzás és Tomás Srivkas, hatos pályán Törökország, Cem Özkan, Ahmet Hakan Basoglu, hetes pályán Hollandia, Max Steen Uver és Geert Vinyen, 8-as pályán Szerbia, Sasha Rodic és Dragan Krnac, 9-es pályán Ausztrália, Caleb Busby és George Rugles, Ebben a versenyszámban 3 előfutam lesz, mindegyik előfutamból az első helyezett közvetlenül a döntőbe jut, míg a másodiktól a 7. helyezettekig a középfutamban folytatják a párosok a versenyt.
This is a pretty interesting qualification system because you have to win your heat to be in the final. So we will see a few really good competition for the win, but not in this heat because Philip Hardy and Jakub Kuršat are so strong and they have 20 meters lead. So Hardy and Kuršat are in front and this is a pretty easy win from them. Let's see the others who can continue in the semis. In lane number 4 Poland and in lane number 8 Serbia are also in the top 3. But here are the winners and the finalists. This was really good from Philip Hardy and Jakub Kuršat. Here's the finish again. Wasn't a question of hundredths of a second. They are pretty big favorites at this event. So Hardy and Kuršat more than 5 seconds ahead of the others. This was a pretty easy victory. Let's see the second heat, where we find another duo from Germany with Max Mikos and Hannes Österle in lane number 4. And here's the lineup.
Következik az 1999-ben született férfiak Kajak-2-es 500 méteres második előfutama. Egyes pályán Ethan Kai, Chris Norton, Egyesült Államok. Kettes pályán Zenton Jing Yao Yam, Brandon Zing Sun Tai, Szingapúr. Négyes pályán Hannes Österle, Max Mikos, Németország. Ötös pályán Grivalski Tamás, Konstantinovics Máté, Magyarország. Hatos pályán Linus Bolcern, Maurus Pfalzgraf, Svájc. Hetes pályán Dusan Todorovics, Danilo Zivkovics, Szerbia. Nyolcas pályán Richard Kraulis, Artur Zderkusovs, Lettország. Kilences pályán Wojtek Prohaska, Andrej Masek, Cseh Köztársaság.
A good start from the Czech Republic, Masek and Prohaska. They can be good today, but let's see the lane number 4 with Max Mikos and Hannes Österle because they are in front. Next to them, Matej Konstantinovic and Tomasz Grivalski are second. The Germans are so strong in the men's kayak discipline. Here they are. They have a good chance to win the fourth race as well. Hungary in second position and Andrej Masek and Wojtek Prohaska are the third right now in lane number 9. And the Germans show a great performance. They are so strong and they have the win. And this means that they are in the final of this event. We will see 2 German boats in the final. of the K2's 500 meters. Hungary are fighting for the second position. They have it. And the Serbians, Dusan Todorovic and Danilo Živkovic, are third. The Germans are so strong. Both of their boats are in the next round, in the final, which will be this afternoon. Here is the finish again, and the Germans this was a quite impressive 500 meters from them with a time 1.35. It's almost identical with the other German boats result. Second place for Hungary, and the Serbians are third. Let's see the third heat with the Danish duo in lane number 7, Rasmus Eisbeck and Simon Schultz Jensen. You will see them in a moment. In lane number 5, Latvia. In lane number 6, Australia. And these are the Danish boys. They'll be strong, just as the Polish guys with Trac and Urbanek in lane number 8. And we have another Hungarian boat in lane number 9 with Barnabás Lazur and Patrik Dániel Erős.
Következik a 17 éves férfiak kajak 2-es 500 méteres harmadik előfutama. 1-es pályán Litvánia, 2-es pályán Kanada, 3-as pályán a Cseh Köztársaság, 4-es pályán az Egyesült Államok, 5-ös pályán Lettország, 6-os pályán Ausztrália, 7-es pályán Dánia, 8-as pályán Lengyelország, 9-es pályán Erős Patrik Dániel, Lazur Barnabás, Magyarország. The next event is the third heat of K2 men born in 1999 500 meters. In lane 1, Lithuania. In lane 2, Canada. In lane 3, the Czech Republic. In lane 4, the United States of America. In lane 5, Latvia. In lane 6, Australia. In lane 7, Denmark. In lane 8, Poland. In lane 9, Hungary.
And the Hungarians started pretty well. They are in first position after the first few hundred meters. But in lane number 1, Jurkevicius and Justinas Petkus are also moving well, just as the Danish Rasmus Eisbeck and Simon Schultz Jensen. Hungary in first position after 250 meters. Lazur and Erős are strong. Here they are. So Erős in the singles category, and he was really good in there. But now the Hungarians have to watch their left side because Rasmus Eisbeck and Simon Schultz Jensen are coming, but the Hungarians are strong and they are going to win this heat. So they will have a place in the final. This is a good 500 meters from them. We saw the results of the first two heats with 1.33. This is almost the same. Denmark is second, and in lane number 1, Lithuania and double has the third place. So 2 German and 1 Hungarian boat are in the final. This is sure at this moment. So Hungary has a chance to get another medal. The main goal is to surpass the 31 gold medals from last year. They have 21 right now. This will be close, I think. I'm not so sure that they can pass the 63. This was the number from last year in terms of the medals which they collected. And now we have the next category, the K2 for the men's, but for the boys who were born in 2000. Here are the results. Lazur and Erős in first position, Asbek and Schut Jensen in second place, and the Lithuanians Jurkevicius and Petkus are third.
Következik a 2000-ben született fiúk Kajak-2-es 500 méteres első előfutama. Egyes pályán Ausztrália, kettes pályán Szlovákia, hármas pályán Franciaország, négyes pályán Szlovénia, ötös pályán Németország, hatos pályán Nagy-Britannia, hetes pályán Kanada, nyolcas pályán az Egyesült Államok és kilences pályán Belgium egysége. Ebben a versenyszámban 4 előfutam lesz, közvetlenül a döntőben nem lehet bekerülni, az első 6 egység a középfutamban folytatja majd a versenyt. Ladies and gentlemen, the next event is the first heat of K2 men born in 2,500 meters. In lane 1, Australia. In lane 2, Slovakia. In lane 3, France. In lane 4, Slovenia. In lane 5, Germany. In lane 6, Great Britain. In lane 7, Canada. In lane 8, the United States of America. In lane 9, Belgium. The first 6 pairs go to the semifinals.
So we don't have any place in the final directly, but we will have an order, and this can be important because the semifinals will be strong and close. And if you don't have a good draw, then you have less chance to qualify to the final. The Germans, Jonas Schmidt and Moritz Florstedt, started well. They are in lane 5. In the middle of the picture. Next to them, the Slovenians, Luka Drol and Jan Markal. They have 200 meters left and they are so strong and so fast. So this can be another German win. But next to them, in lane number 2, Jablonski and Nemeth. And in lane number 4, Droll and Markal are also coming in good tempo, but not as good to beat the Germans. So Germany has the win. Slovenia is second, Slovakia is third, and France is in fourth position in this heat. This was good from Germany. And they can be satisfied with this victory. It was another good performance from them, and this means that they have a good chance to qualify to the final because they will have a good draw in the semis. Schmidt, Florstedt in first position. After them, Droll and Markal plus Jablonski and Nemeth. Shaw and Drain from Great Britain are in the semis. It's not the case of Bancroft and Gartner. They are 7th in this heat. And we continue with the next heat. Second for the K2s. This can be a close and a good match.
Attention please, the team leader of the Czech Republic is kindly requested to come to the finish tower. The team leader of the Czech Republic is kindly requested to come to the finish tower. Következik a 16 éves fiúk kajak 2-es 500 méteres második előfutama. 1-es pályán Szerbia, 2-es pályán Dánia, 3-as pályán Ausztrália, 4-es pályán Kanada, 5-ös pályán a Cseh Köztársaság, 6-os pályán Benc Ákos, Szántó Milán, Magyarország, 7-es pályán Bosznia és Hercegovina, 8-as pályán Szlovákia, 9-es pályán a Litván egység. The next event is the second heat of K2 men born in 2,500 meters. In lane 1, Serbia. In lane 2, Denmark. In lane 3, Australia. In lane 4, Canada. In lane 5, the Czech Republic. In lane 6, Hungary. In lane 7, Bosnia and Herzegovina. In lane 8, Slovakia. In lane 9, Lithuania.
A good start from Slovakia. Jedinak and Hojnik in lane number 8. They were strong yesterday, but not as strong as on Friday, where they collected the bronze medal in 200 meters. This is 500 meters, and they started well. The question is that if they can remain on top. They will. So they have the first place in the middle of the field. Sawyer and McGovern are second, and in lane number 2, Jakob Giversen and Nikolai Thomsen from Denmark are third. This was good from Matus Jedinak and Martin Hojnik. Almost one length of a boat. A good gap between them and the others. Jedinak and Hojnik in first position, Sawyer and McGovern in second, Iversen and Thomsen in third. The Hungarians, Pence and Santo, are fifth in this heat. But Hungary has another duo in the next heat with Erik Ferenc Csokor and Bálint Gergő.
Következik a 16 éves fiúk kajak 2-es 500 méteres harmadik előfutama. 1-es pályán Ausztria, 2-es pályán Szlovénia, 3-as pályán Svédország, 4-es pályán Lengyelország, 5-ös pályán Nagy-Britannia, 6-os pályán Csokor Erik Ferenc, Gergő Bálint, Magyarország, 7-es pályán Portugália, 8-as pályán Lettország, 9-es pályán a francia egység. Ladies and gentlemen, the next event is the third heat of K2 men born in 2000, and the distance is still 500 meters. In lane 1, Austria. In lane 2, Slovenia. In lane 3, Sweden. In lane 4, Poland. In lane 5, Great Britain. In lane 6, Hungary. In lane 7, Portugal. In lane 8, Latvia. In lane 9, France.
The Swedish boys in lane number 3, Granström and Kärnen, started well, but now Latvia, Edvards Zeipe and Christopher Lamberts are in front, and we see the Hungarians in lane number 6, Erik Ferenc Csokor and Bálint Gergő. After the first 250 meters, they are in second position, but they are trying to get the first. And now, with the huge finish, more than 200 meters ahead of the finish line. They started a good finish, and thanks to that they are in front with more than one length. And at the end they can rest a bit, so Hungary's got the win. Sweden is second, and France in line 9 are in third position. This was good from Hungary. They were so strong in the middle of this 500 meters. They reacted well to the situation. So we will see Hungary in the next round in the semis. A win for Gergő and Csokor. Olszewski and Csereszko are only 7th. This is a bit of a surprise. They are not so happy. They cannot be the Hungarians, who are coming in the middle of the picture, can wait with great enthusiasm the next round, the semi-final. And we have another heat in this category. Lane 2, Evan Tuesday and Martin Urban. Lane 3, the Latvians, Arbidans and Kans. Lane number 4, Poland, Wisniewski and Jakubowski. Next to them, Brabec and Sobisek, the biggest favorite of this heat. Here are the Singaporean duo, Venusio and Kaileo. Next to them, the Serbians, Mastalevic and Jezic, plus the Danes, Hansen and Farstad, and in lane 9, Santos and Leonardo da Silva.
Következik a Kajak-2-es férfi 500 méteres negyedik előfutam a 2000-ben született férfiak számára. Egyes pályán Németország, kettes pályán az Egyesült Államok, hármas pályán Lettország, négyes pályán Lengyelország, ötös pályán a Cseh Köztársaság egysége, hatos pályán Szingapúr, hetes pályán Szerbia, nyolcas pályán Dánia, kilences pályán Portugália.
Let's see the start. Jakub Brabec and Tomas Sobisek in lane number 5. They won a silver medal on 1000 meters. And Jakub Brabec has an individual gold on 200 meters as well. In the K1 category, won on Friday, and they were in the final of the 200 meters, and they had a fairly good race and the 5th position, 5th place at the end. The Germans, Martin Hiller and Leonard Busch, started well in lane number 1, but here comes the Czechs, and after the first 250 meters we have to say some good words about Tomas Santos and Leonardo Silva from Portugal, plus Matti Hansen and Christian Farstad from Denmark, because these two boats are in front, and this means that the Czechs have to hurry if they want to win this. And we can say almost surely that they won't win this, because they have some problems here. In the first position, it seems to me that these are the Germans who are pedaling now, but now Matti Hansen and Christian Farstad are coming back, and they are trying to get the first place at the end. This is a huge match between them, but now the Germans decide to win the heat, and they do it with a huge gap. So Germany in first place, Denmark in second, and the Czechs or Portugal in the third. The finish was great from Martin Hiller and Leonard Busch. They were so strong. Germany have a good chance to get another gold medal in the K2 category. More than 10 meters between the first and the second boat, thanks to the last 70, 80 meters. They were good. So Germany in front, then Denmark, and finally it's the Czech duo with Brabec and Sobisek, who are ahead of Santos and Silva. We change gender and we change discipline. We continue with the C2 women's 500 meters. In lane number 5, it's Nancy Irwin and Marley McIntosh.
Két előfutamunk van még hátra a délelőtti programból, a 2000-ben született lányok Kenu 2-es 500 méteres előfutamai. Elsőként 11 óra 38 perckor az első előfutamban, 2-es pályán Lengyelország, 3-as pályán Németország, 4-es pályán Alexei Nóra, Szamosi Blanka, Magyarország, 5-ös pályán Kanada, 6-os pályán Litvánia, és 7-es pályán az Egyesült Államok egysége. We have two more heats in the morning program. First you will see the first heat of C2 women born in 2000, and the distance is 500 meters. In lane 2, Poland. In lane 3, Germany. In lane 4, Hungary. In lane 5, Canada. In lane 6, Lithuania. And in lane 7, the USA.
So the last heats of this weekend before the semis. You have to be in the top 3 to go directly to the final. In lane number 2, Adriana Antos and Ewelina Antos from Poland started well. They were 6th on 200 meters and 7th on 1000 meters, and they are twins. They were born on 28th of March. Here are the Canadians, Irwin and McIntosh, and next to them the Hungarians, Alexei Nóra and Blanka Samosi in lane number 4 plus. In lane number 6, Evelina Serafinaitje and Gabriela Cherepokaitje. The Lithuanians are better from them, but so far Antos and Antos are in front, and the others are pretty together, which means that we will have a huge battle for the 3rd automatic qualification place to the final. Antos and Antos are in front, and now the Hungarians are trying to come back and get the 3rd position. They cannot do this because the others are so strong, and at the end the Lithuanian doubles, Serafinaitje and Cherepokaitje, are 4th, which means they have to go to the semis. That's not the case with the twins, Adriana and Evelina Antos. They win this heat. Canada is 2nd, and the the Germans Ant Verman and Dylan Bielicke are also going through to the final. Here's our drone, and this is the first heat. Antos under 2 minutes and 17 seconds. This was so close, less than a second between the first and the fourth. And this is the second heat, the last heat of this weekend. Jensen and Lily Osender from Canada in lane number 7.
Következik a 2000-ben született hölgyek Kenu 2-es 500 méteres második előfutama. 3-as pályán Franciaország, 4-es pályán Magyarország, Molnár Csenge és Csorba Zsófia Katalin. 5-ös pályán Szlovákia, 6-os pályán Lengyelország, 7-es pályán Kanada. Now you can see the second heat of C2 women born in 2000. 500 meters. In lane 3, France. In lane 4, Hungary. In lane 5, Slovakia. In lane 6, Poland. In lane 7, Canada.
So Sofia Jensen and Julie Liliosand, they have a strong partnership between them. They won the 1000 meters, and in C1 Sofia Jensen won the 200 meters as well. But the French girls, Claire Bilot and Flore Coppen, also started well. Next to them, Csenge Molnár and Zsófia Katalin Csorba from Hungary are trying to overtake the others. They are in third position right now. That's 250. France have the lead. And the French girls are coming well enough to remain on top. They are in front, and they can feel that next to them the Hungarians are coming. Canada has some problem. It's because the Polish girls, Szulecka and Walczak, are overtaking them, so there's a big fight for the third position and direct qualification to the final. France has the lead, Hungary is in second position, and now Poland is in front in the battle for the third place. So France, Hungary and Poland is the order. Canada is only in fourth position, which means you will see them in the semis. Here are the French girls. They can be happy and they are smiling as they have to after a win like this. So these were the heats, but we don't have almost a second to rest because we will continue with the semi-finals in the K1 women category for the girls who were born in 1999.
Következnek a középfutamok, 11 óra 46 perckor rajtól az 1999-es születésű hölgyek Kajak-1-es 500 méteres első középfutama. 1-es pályán Monika Arnadudová, Bulgária. 2-es pályán Mia Medved, Szlovénia. 3-as pályán Gamsjéger Liza Maria, Magyarország. 4-es pályán Lutz Anna, Magyarország. 5-ös pályán Maria Dostanic, Szerbia. 6-os pályán Melina Anderson, Svédország. 7-es pályán Lucia Orsulová, Szlovákia. 8-as pályán Hanna Tetlok, Ausztrália. 9-es pályán Kato Mina, Japán. Ebben a versenyszámban 3 középfutam lesz, mindegyik középfutamból az első 3 helyezett jut tovább a döntőbe. Ladies and gentlemen, the next event is the first semi-final of K1 women born in 1999 500 meters. In lane 1, Bulgaria. In lane 2, Slovenia. In lane 3, Hungary. In lane 4, Hungary. In lane 5, Serbia. In lane 6, Sweden. In lane 7, Slovakia. In lane 8, Australia. In lane 9, Japan.
So this is the first semi-final of the day. We will have a lot ahead of us, but these semi-finals are so exciting, and the rules are simple. You have to be in the top 3 to qualify to the final, and at this category there's no one yet in the final, so you'll see everybody, the strongest girls of this category. After the first half of the distance, it's Maria Dostanic from Serbia who's got the lead. Next to them, Anna Lutz from Hungary in lane number 4, and Marina Andersson from Sweden in lane number 6 is also coming with a pretty good speed. So Dostanic is in first position, but Anna Lutz has to concentrate to her own race. And now it seems to me that Anna Lutz will overtake the Serbian. This is a huge match, and we can expect a lot of semifinals like this. No, Dostanic still ahead of the others, but now Anna Lutz is trying to get the first place. In the end, it's not so important, you have to be in the top 3. But let's say Dostanic was so strong. Anna Lutz is second, and the Swedish girl Marina Andersson is also in the final. The others couldn't get a top 3 finish, so we won't see them in the final, but the Serbian will be there, and she's a good choice if we would like to find a favorite. She was strong. I thought that she couldn't remain on top until the end, but she achieved it. So Serbian first, Hungarian second, and Swedish third place in the first semi-final of the day. Let's see the results. Or the participants of the next semi-final. Here we have 2 Danish and 2 Polish girls.
Következik a 17 éves hölgyek Kajak-1-es 500 méteres második középfutama. 1-es pályán Mirt Leboy, Belgium. 2-es pályán Mizoguchi Tomomi, Japán. 3-as pályán Emma Bock, Dánia. 4-es pályán Mette Hemmingsen, Dánia. 5-ös pályán Mariana Petrusova, Szlovákia. 6-os pályán Ashley Cart, Kanada. 7-es pályán Helena Wisniewska, Lengyelország. 8-as pályán Martina Klatt, Lengyelország. 9-es pályán Ebru Irem Bülbül, Törökország. The next event is the second semi-final of K1 women born in 1999 500 meters. In lane 1, Belgium. In lane 2, Japan. In lane 3, Denmark. In lane 4, Denmark. In lane 5, Slovakia. In lane 6, Canada. In lane 7, Poland. In lane 8, Poland. In lane 9, Turkey.
Solveig Bock and Mette Hemmingsen from Denmark in lane number 3 and 4. It's hard to predict this semi-final. The previous was a bit easier option, I think. almost everyone has a chance to qualify to the final. You have to be in the top 3 to do this. You could start from Martina Klat from Poland. In lane number 4, Mette Hemmingsen is in second position, but the Slovakian Mariana Petrušová is also next to the front, close to the front, so we can expecting something from her. Here is Martina Klat from Poland. She has more than 1 length lead ahead the others. She was third with her partner in 1,000 meters yesterday. Now she's alone and a bit tired. So the others feel that maybe they can catch her and overtake her. It's not the case if they don't have a good finish, but it seems that they have. So this is a huge problem for Martina Klat, who was so far ahead of the others, but now it's possible that she won't be in the final. There are 5 girls together, and at the end, lane number 7, Eva Wiśniewska, and lane number 8, Martina Klat, in the first 2 positions. So Poland has 2 finalists on 500 meters in the K1 women's category, who were born in 1999. It was a good tactic from Martina Klat. And she managed to survive the last few meters. Even she finds some energy from somewhere. So Wiśniewska, Klat and Petrušová is the 3rd finalist, which means Hemmingsen and Bock won't be in the final this afternoon, just as the others. And this is the 3rd semi-final. In lane number 1, from Slovenia, Metka Volk-Stefic. In lane number 2, Grace Webby from Canada. In lane number 3, Ivana Janic from Serbia. In lane number 4, Sofie Kinstova from the Czech Republic. In lane number 5, Julie Hacke from Germany. In lane number 6, Elizabeth Gray from Great Britain. In lane number 7, Alva Johansson from Sweden. In lane number 8, Sara Suttero from Portugal. She started well. And Adela Vonesova from the Czech Republic in lane number 9. So Julie Hacke was great so far this weekend, and she's in lane number 5 in a semi. This has something, because this shows that she's a favorite to qualify to the final. Sara Sotero started well from Portugal, but now she's not so fast, not as fast as the others. And at this moment, Julie Hacke is in front from Germany. After 250 meters, Johansson, Kinčlova and Ivana Janic are also coming with a great pace. And in lane 8, Sara Sotero would like to get a place in the final. Now she's only in 4th position. Hacke is in front. And now the Portugal is only the 5th in the order. Hacke is in 1st position, and Kinčlova plus Janic would go through if the situation would be the same at the finish. We have a chance for that, but one thing is sure, Julie Hacke is so strong and she will be in the top 3. She's trying to get the win as well. She has 20 meters left, and she's first. Kimslova is second, and Ivana Janic has also a place in the final. So really happy. She worked a lot, but she has the first place and the final position. So she can be satisfied. We will see her this afternoon.
Következnek a 2000-ben született lányok kajak 1-es 500 méteres középfutamai. 11 óra 58 perckor rajtol az első középfutam. 1-es pályán Hanna Müller, Svájc. 2-es pályán Barbara Vodicskova, Cseh köztársaság. 3-as pályán Michaela Reichova, Cseh köztársaság. 4-es pályán Florence Duffield, Nagy-Britannia. 5-ös pályán Gazsó Alida Dóra, Magyarország. 6-os pályán Sandra Ostrovska, Lengyelország. 7-es pályán Mackenzie Duffy, Ausztrália. 8-as pályán Kiriaki Konstantinodou, Ciprus. 9-es pályán Taja Smukavecs, Szlovénia. Ebben a versenyszámban is 3 középfutam lesz. Mindegyik középfutamból az első 3 helyezett jut tovább a döntőbe. The next event is the first semi-final of K1 women born in 2000 and in 500 meters. In lane 1, Switzerland. In lane 2, the Czech Republic. In lane 3, the Czech Republic. In lane 4, Great Britain. In lane 5, Hungary. In lane 6, Poland. In lane 7, Australia. In lane 8, Cyprus. In lane 9, Slovenia.
So this is the middle generation, the girls who were born in 2000. With Farida Dora Gazsó in lane number 5. She's a pretty talented kayaker. She was 9th on 200 meters 2 days ago. Now she would like to be in the top 6 at least, and to achieve it she has to be in the top 3 in this semi-final, and she started pretty well in lane number 5 because she has a huge lead. Next to her, Florence Duffield from Great Britain is in second position. The question is the same: how much energy needed Farida Dora Gazsó to create a big lead such as it now. She's technique is so beautiful. Very focused, compact, good to watch. And she has 1 length lead. This should be enough for the final, but Florence Duffield is coming with a good speed. She's a bit closer to the Hungarian. The Hungarian is not in danger. So this will be a Hungarian win in the semi-final. Florence Duffield is in second position, and maybe at the end Sandra Ostrovska can catch the Czech Michaela Reichova and get the final. Yes, this is the case. This was a good finish from Sandra Ostrovska. Michaela Reichova became a bit tired for the last 20 meters. And here is Farida Dora Gazsó. She's happy because she won this semi-final and she has a place in the final, and she can wait the others result, and then she will know the opponents of this final. We can say, I think, that she will be better than she was on her previous single final. This was good from Gajot. Here are the results. Hungarian win. Fran Staffel is second, and Sandra Ostrovska was better than Michaela Rejkova at the end with 4/10 of a second. And this is the second heat with Cassandra Johnson in the middle. She was so strong in the heat. Let's see if this is the case in the semi-final as well.
Következik a 2000-ben született lányok kajak 1-es 500 méteres második középfutama. 1-es pályán Maya Nakada, Japán. 2-es pályán Julia Olszewska, Lengyelország. 3-as pályán Petra Misakova, Szlovákia. 4-es pályán Jessica Zatyakajová, Szlovákia. 5-ös pályán Cassandra Johnson, Németország. 6-os pályán Annie Boucher, Franciaország. 7-es pályán Rita Siveri, Szerbia. 8-as pályán Sümeyye Selik, Törökország. 9-es pályán Courtney Piercy, Canada. The next event is the second semi-final of K1 women born in 2000, 500 meters. In lane 1, Japan. In lane 2, Poland. In lane 3, Slovakia. In lane 4, Slovakia. In lane 5, Germany. In lane 6, France. In lane 7, Serbia. In lane 8, Turkey. In lane 9, Canada.
The German started well. Here is Cassandra Johnson in the first position. But this is a more closer race than her heat was, because in lane 2, Julia Olszewska is also coming with a good pace, and in lane number 4, Jessica Zatlkajova is also in contention for the final. But now we have to watch the lane number 2, because Julia Olszewska is getting closer and closer to the German, and right now they are in the same line. Now Johnson is trying to start an attack for the last few meters. This is, I think, wasn't enough for the first position. The most important thing that we will see them in the final, but it's hard to tell if Johnson or Olszewska's got the win in this semi-final. This was a good run from both of them. So, Johnson and Olszewska. Maybe Johnson right at the end, but there were moments where the boat of Olszewska was in better position. Yes, it was Johnson's boat before the last few seconds. I would say it was Olszewska's lead, but at the end it was Johnson's boat ahead of the other, so she has the win. And this is the third semi-final with Farshu and Réka Posta in lane 4 and 5.
Következik a 2000-ben született lányok harmadik középfutama kajak 1-es 500 méteren. 1-es pályán Jecke Blankenstein, Hollandia. 2-es pályán Alex Birmingham, Új-Zéland. 3-as pályán Maria Rey, Portugália. 4-es pályán Caroline Emily Forshaw, Dánia. 5-ös pályán Posta Réka, Magyarország. 6-os pályán Helen Fabrin Brasted, Dánia. 7-es pályán Kocsava Virginia, Bulgária. 8-as pályán Amber van Broekhoven, Belgium. 9-es pályán Kajak-Kenu, Nagy-Britannia. The next event is the third semi-final of K1 women born in 2000, 500 meters. In lane 1, the Netherlands. In lane 2, New Zealand. In lane 3, Portugal. In lane 4, Denmark. In lane 5, Hungary. In lane 6, Denmark. In lane 7, Bulgaria. In lane 8, Belgium. In lane 9, Great Britain.
Maria Ray in lane number 3 and Karolina Milfarshu in lane number 4 are in front. After 250 meters, maybe the Danish girl is in first position, and we have to wait a bit to find out the position of Kajak-Kenu, because she's coming pretty well in lane number 9. Here is Caroline Emily Farshu. She was so strong this weekend. And next to her it's Rika Posta from Hungary. She would like to beat the Danish girl who was third on 200 meters. But now she's a bit tired, and that's why we can say that we have the top 3. This is a huge match between Ray, Farshu and Posta for the semi-final win. Posta is in lane 5 and she gives everything until the last meter, and maybe it was Maria Ray, but this is a close affair. Here is Posta with a great finish. The Hungarian, the Danish and the Portuguese girl are in the final. Here is Rika Posta. She has 1/6 place finish until now. Now she has a chance to be better on 500 meters because she's in the final. Here are the results. Maria Reis win by 300ths of a second ahead of Rika Posta, and Caroline Emily Farshu is also pretty close to Maria Ray, only 0.3 of a second. This means we will see a really good final on 500 meters and the K1 categories for the women who were born in 2000. And now we change a category. Here comes the girls who were born in 2001.
Következnek a 2001-ben született lányok elsőként a Kajak-1-es női 500 méteres első középfutamban, 1-es pályán Karolina Szeregjová, Szlovákia, 2-es pályán Claire Caraders, Kanada, 3-as pályán Laura Jungholm, Dánia, 4-es pályán Maria Gomes, Portugália, 5-ös pályán Katarina Zarubová, Cseh köztársaság, 6-os pályán Olivera Mihajlovics, Szerbia, 7-es pályán Lucia Maria Radu, Románia, 8-as pályán Daniela Loder, Szingapúr, 9-es pályán Femke Jansen, Hollandia. Ebben a korosztályban 3 középfutam lesz, mindegyik középfutamból az első 3 helyezett jut tovább a döntőbe. The next event is the first semi-final of K1 women born in 2001, 500 meters. In lane 1, Slovakia. In lane 2, Canada. In lane 3, Denmark. In lane 4, Portugal. In lane 5, the Czech Republic. In lane 6, Serbia. In lane 7, Romania. In lane 8, Singapore. In lane 9, the Netherlands.
Laura Jungholm in lane number 3 started well. And she has a good lead, 1 length of a boat. But this is a good battle for the other finalist positions. In lane number 6, Olivera Mihailovic from Serbia is in second position, and here is Laura Junkholm. She's in front. She has a silver from the K1 competition on 200 meters, and now it seems that Junkholm has some problems. She's so tired, so she won't be in the final. This is interesting. We didn't see a lot from this, but we hope that she's alright. And this means that Mihailovic, Zarubova and in lane number 4, Maria Gomes will be in the final. The semi-finals surprise is this order, I think. But congratulations to Mihailovic, Zarubova and Gomes, because they can show themselves in the final. Here is the heat, the semi-final winner. And now Laura Junkholm is in the finish area as well. We hope that she's alright. She started so strongly, so fast, but after 300 meters she had some problems. And she won't be in the final. Here is the winner of this semi. She has a bronze medal from 1000 meters. Now she can get another. Let's continue with the next heat, with two Germans in it, Josephine Land and Vanessa Bülow in lane number 4 and 5.
Következik a 2001-ben született lányok második középfutama. Egyes pályán Katrina Smiltnisse, Lettország, kettes pályán Wies Stephens, Hollandia, hármas pályán Barbara Betlehová, Cseh Köztársaság, négyes pályán Josephine Land, Németország, ötös pályán Vanessa Bülow, Németország, hatos pályán Alicia Faye, Ausztrália, hetes pályán Julia Gorska, Lengyelország, nyolcas pályán Emily Markussen, Dánia, 9-es pályán Gintari Palisauskaitė, Lithuania. The next event is the second semi-final of K1 women born in 2001. In lane 1, Latvia. In lane 2, the Netherlands. In lane 3, the Czech Republic. In lane 4, Germany. In lane 5, Germany. In lane 6, Australia. In lane 7, Poland. In lane 8, Denmark. In lane 9, Lithuania.
The Germans were great in the previous round. Vanessa Bülow, for example, was so strong this morning in the heat. And now she has her compatriot Josephine Land next to her, which can be a good help. And these German girls are in front after 250 meters. Maybe Land is ahead of Bülow, but Bülow was strong in the second half of this 500 meters in the heat. And after 300 meters, they are neck to neck. Here is Land. And then Vanessa Bülow behind them. Barbara Betlachova from the Czech Republic is in third position, and they had a pretty good gap ahead of the others, so we can assume that these three girls will be in the final from this semi. And now Josephine Land can distance her from the others, and she has a good lead to win this semi-final. She's in a good shape and she has the win in this semi. So German 1 and German 2, and the Czech third place. The Germans can be happy. They can congratulate to each other. They are doing this now. These are good pictures. This was a good 500 meters from Josephine Land. She won with the K4 on 200 meters 2 days ago. She was fourth on 200 meters in the singles category, and she has a pretty good 8th position on 1000 meters in the K2 category. So she had 3 finals so far, and this will be her 4th here in Szeged at the Olympic Hopes Regatta. Here are the results. Land, Bülow and Beslakova in the top 3, which means Emily Markussen cannot go through and she won't be in the final. And this is the 3rd semi-final with 2 Hungarians. Let's see if the Hungarians can repeat what the Germans did a few seconds ago.
Következik a 2001-ben született lányok harmadik középfutama. Egyes pályán Milan Gauthier, Egyesült Államok, kettes pályán Özge Uzár, Törökország, hármas pályán Adriana Lili Ossand, Kanada, négyes pályán Pazár Anna Luca, Magyarország, ötös pályán Csikó Zsóka, Magyarország, hatos pályán Marcela Durisová, Szlovákia, hetes pályán Karolina Karolcsuk, Lengyelország, 8-as pályán Freya Peters, Nagy-Britannia, 9-es pályán Endo Honatsu, Japan. You can see the 3rd semi-final for girls born in 2001. In lane 1, the United States of America. In lane 2, Turkey. In lane 3, Canada. In lane 4, Hungary. In lane 5, Hungary. In lane 6, Slovakia. In lane 7, Poland. In lane 8, Great Britain. In lane 9, Japan.
Anna Luca Pazár started well. After 250 meters, she has the lead, and the other Hungarian, Zsóka Csikós, is in 2nd position. But the others, for example, the Turkish Özge Uzár, is coming pretty well. Now she seems to be a bit tired at 300 meters. Her start was so strong. Here is Anna Luca Pazár. Next to her, her compatriot Zsóka Csikós. So this can be a Hungarian 1-2. This will be a Hungarian 1-2 because they had a huge lead. And the question is, which Hungarian will be the first at the end, because Zsóka Csikós is coming with a huge speed. She's faster than Anna Luca Pazár. And now she's overtaking the other Hungarian. That's why Anna Luca Pazár has to change a bit of her rhythm. They are so close together. Right at the end, it's hard to tell. Maybe Anna Luca Pazár. And there was a big fight for the 3rd position. Finally, it's Adriana Lili Ossand's spot, and this means that she will be in the final. This was so close right until the end. Anna Luca Pazár started well with a huge speed, but at the end Zsóka Csikós arrived next to her. Maybe 1 or 2 tenths or less was between them. Here's the start. here's the finish. Yes, it was Chikush, I would say, from this position. Let's see the results. We don't see. We should wait a bit. But until the final results, here are the boys in the C1 category. So we change gender and discipline.
Pályán a Kenu 1-es 500 méteres első középfutam, az 1999-ben született kenusok középfutama. 1-es pályán Fabio Din Folvarek, Bosznia és Hercegovina, 2-es pályán Ryota Suzuki, Japán, 3-as pályán Isaac Finkelstein, Kanada, 4-es pályán Lukács Franek, Cseh köztársaság, 5-ös pályán David Ziurla, Lengyelország, 6-os pályán Adam Holenka, Cseh köztársaság, 7-es pályán Thomas Kleman, Szlovákia, 8-as pályán Ryan Grady, Egyesült Államok, 9-es pályán Norman Zezula, Lengyelország.
Finkelstein started well in lane number 3. The qualification rules are the same, so you have to be in the top 3 to get to the final. If you are not in the top 3, then you don't have any chance. Lane number 3, Isaac Finkelstein has a good 250 meters so far. He's in lane number 3 and he has to watch his right side because in lane number 7 Thomas Kleman is trying to be in the top 3, maybe in the top position. And Lukács Franek from the Czech Republic is also coming with a good speed. He's trying to close the gap between him and the first, but he cannot do that, so this means a Canadian win. Isaac Finkelstein, and behind him Franek plus Thomas Kleman maybe in the top 3. Holenka was so good at the end. So Finkelstein started well and he had the power to come home first. And here is the finish again. Kleman can be happy with his performance. Here is Finkelstein's win. Lukács Franek is second and Thomas Kleman is third. Ryan Grady from the United States cannot be in the final. It's close. Only 1 second between Kleman and the American. We continue with the second semi-final. For the record, Anna Luca Pazár has won her semi-final with Zsóka Csikós, and only 7,000 of a second were between the two Hungarians. So this was a really close race. And this is the second semi-final for the boys, with Robert Gidakala in lane number 3 and Marko Damjanovic in lane number 5.
Következik az 1999-ben született férfiak Kenu 1-es 500 méteres második középfutama. 1-es pályán Hasan Hizir, Törökország, 2-es pályán Kaspar Ehlert, Németország, 3-as pályán Kállai Róbert Gida, Magyarország, 4-es pályán Shida Shotaro, Japán, 5-ös pályán Marko Damjanovic, Szerbia, 6-os pályán Arthurs Belens, Lettország, 7-es pályán Adrian Michael Briggs, Nagy-Britannia, 8-as pályán Gürkan Okokülgyű, Törökország. 9-es pályán Horozov Atanas, Bulgária.
Horozov Atanas was good yesterday, so he's on line day 9, but I wouldn't say he hasn't left any chance to be in the top 3 and in the final. In lane number 4, Shuntaro Shida has the lead. Next to him in lane number 5, Marko Damjanovic from Serbia is second. And here is Horozov Atanas in lane number 9. We shouldn't forget him. He was 6th with his pair in the C2 categories on 1000 meters. And in the singles, he was 8th yesterday. Here is the Bulgarian. It won't be easy for him to be in the top 3, but he is trying to achieve it. Still, the Japanese Shuntaro Shida is in front. Next to him, Robert Gidakale from Hungary is in second position. This is a good way to get to the final. And the Serbian Marko Damjanovic is in third position. Let's see the finish. Robert Gidakale is trying to overtake the Japanese boy. He cannot do that, but he's in the final just at the Serbian. And this means that Horozov Atanas from Bulgaria is only the 4th and he won't be in the final. Congratulations to Shuntaro Shida. Has the win. Maybe he can get a medal in this category, this event. It would be a huge success for him and for the Japanese team. So here are the results. Shuntaro Shida's win. Robert Gidakale is second, and Marko Damjanovic from Serbia is also in the final. And here comes the boys who were born in 2000. And in lane number 5, Tyler Laidlaw. He was so good so far. Let's see if he can get a win. The final for the final, because a win would mean the final for him.
Következik a 2000-ben született fiúk Kenu 1-es 500 méteres első középfutama. 1-es pályán Adrian Kloss, Lengyelország, 2-es pályán Antonio Fernández, Portugália, 3-as pályán Péter Szász, Szlovákia, 4-es pályán Richard Zilizi, Szlovákia, 5-ös pályán Tyler Laidlaw, Kanada, 6-os pályán Shohei Nakamura, Japán, 7-es pályán Mikolás Mares, Cseh köztársaság, 8-as pályán Ognjen Tomic, Szerbia, 9-es pályán Gabriel Babic, Horvátország. You can see the first semi-final of C1 men born in 2000 and in 500 meters. In lane 1, Poland. In lane 2, Portugal. In lane 3, Slovakia. In lane 4, Slovakia. In lane 5, Canada. In lane 6, Japan. In lane 7, the Czech Republic. In lane 8, Serbia. In lane 9, Croatia.
Laidlaw, just as we expected, started well. In lane number 5. He was 6th on 200 meters. And he couldn't get himself to the final on 1000 meters. Now this is 500. It will be interesting if he can stay in the top three, because right now the others are moving pretty well. For example, in lane number 4, Richard Zilizi from Slovakia. He's the better one now from the two Slovakians. Here's the Portugal Antonio Fernandes in lane number 2. And the Japanese Shuhei Nakamura is also coming in a good tempo. So we have a chance to see another Japanese peddler in the final today. And the win goes to Richard Zilizi. The Portuguese Antonio Fernandes can come home in second place. And at the end, Shuhei Nakamura is also in the final. So Japan can be happy and satisfied. We shouldn't forget that in 4 years' time, Tokyo will host the Summer Olympics. This can be a huge opportunity to Shuhei Nakamura to present and show himself, maybe to become a national hero. Let's see. Here is the semi-final winner, Richard Zilizi, ahead of Antonio Fernandes and Shuhei Nakamura. So we won't see in the final the Canadian Tyler Laidlaw. And here comes the other semi-finalists. In lane 5 and 6, Antonius Rüsing and Fiete Schiefer from Germany.
Következik a 16 éves férfiak Kenu 1-es 500 méteres második középfutama. 1-es pályán Paulius Žukauskas, Litvánia. 2-es pályán Kirill Sokolovs, Lettország. 3-as pályán Paul Chevalier, Egyesült Államok. 4-es pályán Jerzy Zalubil, Cseh Köztársaság. 5-ös pályán Antonius Rüsing, Németország. 6-os pályán Fiete Schäfer, Németország. 7-es pályán Artur Krasnolukis, Lettország. 8-as pályán Maciej Ratajczak, Lengyelország. 9-es pályán Bryce Anderson, Egyesült Államok. The next event is the second semi-final of C1 men born in 2,500 meters. In lane 1, Lithuania. In lane 2, Latvia. In lane 3, the United States of America. In lane 4, the Czech Republic. In lane 5, Germany. In lane 6, Germany. In lane 7, Latvia. In lane 8, Poland. In lane 9, the United States of America.
The Germans can be quite optimistic, but we shouldn't forget Paul Chevalier from the United States of America. He was strong a few times during this weekend. Or I would say Jerzy Zalubil can be also a good bet if we are looking for the top 3. But here is Paul Chevalier from the United States. He was in the final on 1000 meters and on 200 meters as well. 2 7th placed finish so far. And now he's fighting for his 3rd final in 3 days, and he has a good chance to achieve it. Still Chevalier is in front, but on the right side of him, Antonius Rüsing is faster than the American, and in a few seconds we can say that the German is going to win this semi-final. This was great 500 meters from the German. Chevalier is second, and in lane 4 Jerzy Zalubir is also in the final. He was so stable, wasn't the fastest, but the main goal was the final, and that's what he has. Here is the winner of this semi-final. He was pretty good in the last 100 meters. So German win. Second place for the United States, and there will be a peddler from the Czech Republic in the final as well. Fiete Schiefer can be a bit upset because he lost by little more than 0.6 of a second. It's nothing. And we move on. These are the boys, the under 15 category.
Következik a 2001-ben született fiúk Kenu 1-es 500 méteres első középfutama. The next event is the first semi-final of C1 man born in 2001 and 500 meters. In lane 2, Ilya Luchenkov's Latvia. In lane 3, Martin Vecherka from Czech Republic. In lane 4, Lukáš Váló from Slovakia. In lane 5, Eduard Stricek from Slovakia. In lane 6, Florian Köppen from Germany. In lane 7, Yuya Kumai from Japan. In lane 8, Martinas Obelienius from Lithuania. In lane 9, Vitas Povilaitis from Lithuania.
The qualification rules are the same, so you have to be in the top 3. And in this case, you have a place in the final. In lane number 6, Florian Köppen started well, and he has a huge lead ahead of the others. He won on 200 meters, and he has won silver and bronze medal as well here in Szeged at the Olympic Hopes Regatta. Here's Köppen. He's so strong. He doesn't have to give everything to the semi-final because he can be pretty sure that he will have a place in the final, which will be more important. The Czech Martin Vecherka in lane number 3 is coming really well at the second half of this 500 meters, and maybe he can overtake the German right at the end. It seems that he is a bit ahead of the others, so this will be a win for Martin Vecherka. And it was a huge fight for the third position, and Edvard Stricek has a spot in the final after a pretty good finish. We can see Martin Vecherka is so tired after this finish, but he's happy because he has the win in this semi-final. And here is Lukáš Váló. He isn't so happy, but we can understand it because he won't be in the final. Let's see it again. A win for Vecherka, and this is the finish. Great job from Stricek. Here are the results, I think. Or we will see the next semi-final. Which starts at 12:42.
Következik a 2001-ben született fiúk Kenu 1-es 500 méteres második középfutama. The next event is the second semi-final of C1 men born in 2001 in 500 meters. In lane 1, Jonathan Grady from the United States of America. In lane 2, Edward Sears from the United States of America. In lane 3, Riku Yonemitsu from Japan. In lane 4, Jerzy Minarek from the Czech Republic. In lane 5, Dimitar Petrov from Bulgaria. In lane 6, Noel Cepe from Poland. In lane 7, Ismail Akgül from Turkey. In lane 8, Dusan Milosevic from Serbia.
So two guys from the United States of America in lane 1 and 2. Riku Yonemitsu can continue the good series from the Japanese canoeists, and he is trying to do it. The stroke ratio is so bigger than the others. And that's why he has a good lead after the first 250 meters. So the Japanese is in front by more than one length of a boat. Here is Riku Yonemitsu. He won the 1000 meters yesterday. Now he seems pretty strong on 500 meters as well. This is a good pace, a good tempo, but next to him in lane number 5, Dimitar Petrov is trying to catch him and maybe overtake him at the end. This is a good match. And between them, Jerzy Minarek is in third position. Here is Yonemitsu. He is strong and he will win this semi-final. Let's see if Noel Cepe can get the third position and a spot in the final at the end. No, he can't, which means that we have Yonemitsu, Petrov and Minarek in the final. It was great from Riku Yonemitsu. We can expect a strong Japanese team at the Olympics in 2020. Mostly in canoe. So we have to get used to the situation that the Japanese are really strong in this discipline. Dimitar Petrov is second and Jerzy Minarek is third. And we will see the third chapter of these semis, because we continue with the K1 category with the boys who were born in 1999.
Következnek az 1999-ben született férfiak kajak 1-es 500 méteres középfutamai. 12 óra 46 perc a rajtideje az első középfutamnak. 1-es pályán Angus Schmidt, Ausztrália. 2-es pályán Andrej Nyari, Szerbia. Hármas pályán Mikolaj Márcsinek, Nagy-Britannia. Négyes pályán Erős Patrik Dániel, Magyarország. Ötös pályán Kilian Koch, Franciaország. Hatos pályán Viktor Gary Esmol, Dánia. Hetes pályán Blász Juk, Szlovénia. Nyolcas pályán Marius Jonu, Ciprus. Kilences pályán Okey Menzon, Egyesült Államok. Ebben a korosztályban 4 középfutam lesz. Mindegyik középfutamból az első 2 helyezett, valamint a legjobb harmadik időt elérő versenyző jut majd tovább a döntőbe. You can see the first semi-final of K1 man born in 1999, 500 meters.
This will be really close and interesting period of the semi-finals because the paddlers have to be in the top 2 to be sure in a place in the final. That's why everyone has to give everything, and that's why, for example, in the first semi-final we see a pretty good start from the Japanese. And in lane 5 there's Kilian Koch as well, but this is a good start from Patrik Dániel Erős. He has the first position now, but he has to look to his left because Mikolaj Márcsinek from Great Britain is coming well enough to overtake him if Patrik Dániel Erős cannot change on it. But he can remain on top, so a Hungarian win. Márcsinek is second, so he will be in the final as well. And in lane number 6, Viktor Geisul Asmul has the hope to qualify to the final thanks to his time, thanks his result. It won't be easy. Here is the slow motion of Patrik Dániel Erős. He has a silver medal from the K2's 200 meters, and he has a 5th place from the K4's 200 meters. Now he has a place in the final in a single competition with Mikolaj Márcsinek and Viktor Gary Esmol. His time is 1.44.8. We can wait for the others and see if they can beat it. The next semi-final will be the second for the boys who were born in 1999.
Következik az 1999-ben született férfiak Kajak-1-es 500 méteres második középfutama. Egyes pályán Dávid Folák, Cseh Köztársaság, kettes pályán Linus Bolcán, Svájc, hármas pályán Liam Farrell, Ausztrália, négyes pályán Martins Gvadziausk, Lettország, ötös pályán Jakob Kursát, Németország, hatos pályán Lukász Fischer, Ausztria, hetes pályán Denislav Cvetanov, Bulgária, 8-as pályán Cem Özkan, Törökország, 9-es pályán Palmer Lam, Kanada. You can see the second semi-final of K1 man 500 meters. The boys were born in 1999. On lane 1, the Czech Republic. In lane 2, Switzerland. In lane 3, Australia. In lane 4, Latvia. In lane 5, Germany. In lane 6, Austria. In lane 7, Bulgaria. In lane 8, Turkey. In lane 9, Canada. So the first 2 competitors and the next best by time go to final A. The rest is unfortunately out.
This is a great performance in lane number 1, thanks to David Volák from the Czech Republic. And Jakub Kurschat from Germany is trying to catch him now. And after the first 250 meters, here is David Volák from the Czech Republic. He won his heat with his team, but it would be his first final in a singles category this weekend. But at the end, Jakub Kurschat is a bit faster than him. So now the German is in first position and he will win this semi-final because he is so strong and so fast. The second position is in question. Maybe Volák can get it at the end, but no, because Martin Garciauskas is in second position and Volák is third, so he has to wait a bit and see if his result is enough for the final. This is good from Jakub Kurschat, and it was a great finish from the Latvian Garciauskas. Kurschat is so strong. This is what he showed to us. He wasn't the fastest at the first 200 meters, but he was the fastest after 500 meters, and this is what counts. The Czech boy can be a bit upset because it was so close, but David Volák is only in third place with a time 1.46.8. So a German and a Latvian is surely in the final. And this is the third semi-final for the boys. Another Latvian, Roberts Átvan, is in lane number 6. And he is Wojtek Prohaska. He was strong in the previous round and he has a good chance to qualify to the final.
Következik a 17 éves férfiak kajak 1-es 500 méteres harmadik középfutama. The next event is the third semi-final of K1 men born in 1999 in 500 meters. In lane 1, Matis Sablen, Belgium. In lane 2, Dražen Krnač, Serbia. In lane 3, Maxim Marchak, Poland. In lane 4, Yegor Klementiev, Lithuania. In lane 5, Wojtek Prohaska from the Czech Republic. In lane 6, Robert Altmanis, Latvia. In lane 7, Przemysław Korzak, Poland. In lane 8, Lukas Sakalis, Lithuania. In lane 9, Sönke Öltjen, Cyprus.
Good start from Przemysław Korzak from Poland in lane number 7. And here is Maxim Majerzak, the other Polish peddler in this semi-final. So the Polish boys are trying to get the first two position, which would mean they have to place two spots in the final. Korzak is strong enough to get one of them. Let's see if Maxim Majerzak can remain in first or second position. Next to Majerzak, Klementiev from Lithuania is also trying to be in the top 2, but it's not the case. Through lanes 3 and 7, Majerzak and Korzak are surely in the final. This was a great performance for the Polish fans. Here is the replay of the start. For me, it's a bit of a surprise that Wojtek Prohaska didn't do well or better. Here's the joy. It was a great picture of him. And here are the results. Korsak and Majerzak produce two spots in the final for Poland. And here are the paddlers of the fourth semi-final in this category.
Következik a 17 éves férfiak kajak 1-es 500 méteres negyedik középfutama. 1-es pályán Kubo Leon, Japán, 2-es pályán Justin Dobson, Kanada, 3-as pályán Molnár Lajos György, Magyarország, 4-es pályán Florian Muzenel, Franciaország, 5-ös pályán Zalka Csaba, Szlovákia, 6-os pályán Horváth Balázs, Szlovákia, 7-es pályán Matej Toplikár, Szlovénia, 8-as pályán Marus Pfalzgraf, Svájc, 9-es pályán Spencer Armstrong, Nagy-Britannia. The next event is the fourth semi-final of K1 men 500 meters. The boys were born in 1999.
A good start from Csaba Zalka. He had a pretty good weekend so far, and he can finish the Olympic Hopes Regatta in style. He has a gold medal from the K1 category on 200 meters, and he has a bronze medal as well. And here is Matej Toplikár from Slovenia. He was so consistent during the whole 500 meters in the heat. Now he's trying to be at least in the second position, because this would mean a place in the final for him. But he has some problems, because in lane number 3, Lajos György Molnár is trying to go ahead of him. One thing looks to be pretty sure, that Csaba Zalka is going to win this semi-final, and there's a big battle for the second finalist spot, and at the end this goes to Matej Toplikár. The finish was better from the Slovenian, so we can be happy, and we should wait for the result of Lajos György Molnár to find out if his performance was enough for the final. So far, the best result was David Volak's 1.46.8. So Lajos György Molnár had to be better than his 1.46.8 to be in the final. I think this is a good system, and this is 1.46.7, which means that we will see Lajos György Molnár in the final a few hours later, so congratulations to him as well, just as to Csaba Zalka and Matej Toplikár, because they were so strong in this semi-final. And this is the first semi-final for the boys who were born in 2000.
Következnek a 2000-ben született férfiak, elsőként az ő középfutamok 13 óra 2 perckor. 1-es pályán Lettország, 2-es pályán Szlovénia, 3-as pályán Nagy-Britannia, 4-es pályán Dánia, 5-ös pályán a Cseh Köztársaság, 6-os pályán Németország, 7-es pályán Ausztrália, 8-as pályán Litvánia, 9-es pályán Románia. Ebben a korosztályban, ebben a versenyszámban 4 középfutam lesz, csak úgy, mint az imént, most is minden középfutamból az első 2 jut biztosan a döntőbe, valamint a legjobb harmadik időt elérő versenyző jut majd tovább. You can see the first semi-final of K1 man born in 2000 in 500 meters. In lane 1, Vladislav Fostis, Latvia. In lane 2, Jan Markar, Slovenia. In lane 3, Joseph Webb, Great Britain. In lane 4, Rasmus Knudsen, Denmark. In lane 5, Andrei Masek from the Czech Republic. In lane 6, Nico Knopp from Germany. In lane 7, Harrison Armstrong from Australia. In lane 8, Julius Petrauskas from Lithuania. In lane 9, Jan Josif Sabau from Romania.
We saw in the previous round that Rasmus Knudsen is pretty strong, and that's what he shows again. He is coming with a great pace, and he has a huge lead over the others. He has less than 200 meters to go. I think we can say that he has a huge chance to win this 500 meters this afternoon. His place in the final is not a question. But don't forget, the boys have to be in the top 2 for a surely spot in the final. And next to Knudsen, Masek and Knopp are in big battle with Joseph Webb for the second place, and at the end it will go to Nico Knopp from Germany. So Knudsen and Knopp will be in the final. Knudsen is so strong. And probably he left something in the tank because he knows that the most important will be the final this afternoon. His technique is so good and he's so strong. It wasn't a question if he will be in the final. He can be very positive about the final. Let's see the results. Knudsen and Knopp are in the final. Andrei Masek with 1.48.8 is the boy who can hope that he will be, but it's out of his hand. Here comes the next semi-final, the second, with the Hungarian. We will see him shortly. Here is Jan Borel from the Czech Republic, and here is Benedek Tibor Kós in lane number 6.
Következik a 2000-ben született, azaz 16 éves fiúk Kajak-1-es 500 méteres második középfutama. 1-es pályán Dominik Princip, Horvátország, 2-es pályán Sean Becker, Szingapúr, 3-as pályán Timon Maurer, Ausztria, 4-es pályán Alexander Jennings, Kanada, 5-ös pályán Jan Vorel, Cseh Köztársaság, 6-os pályán Kós Benedek Tibor, Magyarország, 7-es pályán Byron Chadwick, Ausztrália, 8-as pályán Endo Kanta, Japán, 9-es pályán Piotr Csereszkó, Lengyelország. The next event is the second semi-final of K1 man born in 2000, and the distance is 500 meters.
And they started it now. Alexander Kenning from Canada is in lane 4, and he's trying to get to the final for the first time this weekend. He had a lot of categories and events he tried, but luck wasn't on his side. Maybe now. But let's see the others. The qualification system is really hard. That's why they need to be on their top. And after the first 250 meters, we can say that Piotr Czeresko and Benedek Tibor Kós are doing pretty well. Plus on the Canadian boat, Alexander Kenning is also coming in a pretty good tempo. So far, Benedek Tibor Kós is in first position. The others are trying to overtake him, but he still is in front, and he's trying to remain in there. There's a good chance to do it because the others are more tired than him. He can extend his lead and he will win this semi-final. So we have a Hungarian in the final in this category. Congratulations to Benedek Tibor Kós, and the Canadian Alexander Kenning has a spot in the final, and he's so happy about it. But it was a pretty good performance from Benedek Tibor Kós. He can win the final, and he can believe in a medal. I think it won't be easy, but he has a good chance to collect one. Piotr Czeresko started fast, but it wasn't enough for the top two. He's in third position. Here are the results. Good win with a good time from Benedek Tibor Kós. Kenning is in the final, and Piotr Czeresko 1.47.5. Hopes that he will be in the final as well. And this is the third semi-final with two paddlers from the United States of America.
Következik a 16 éves fiúk kajak 1-es, 500 méteres harmadik középfutama. 1-es pályán Kanada, 2-es pályán Németország, 3-as pályán az Egyesült Államok, 4-es pályán Új-Zéland, 5-ös pályán Szerbia, 6-os pályán az Egyesült Államok, 7-es pályán Szingapúr, 8-as pályán Ciprus, 9-es pályán Bosznia és Hercegovina. The next event is the third semi-final of K1 man born in 2000 in 500 meters. In lane 1, Cape Sawyer, representing Canada. In lane 2, Tobias Heuser from Germany. In lane 3, Owen Farre-Klachik from the United States of America. In lane 4, Jordan McLaren from New Zealand. In lane 5, Stefan Vrdoljak from Serbia. In lane 6, Kyle Field from the United States of America. In lane 7, Zehao Jesmontan from Singapore. In lane 8, Simon Christophe from Cyprus. In lane 9, Marko Stevic from Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Heuser in lane number 2 started well, but next to him, Owen Farre-Klachik from the United States is also in good form. He and Jordan McLaren from New Zealand are in the top 2 right now, which would mean a place in the final for them. But the second part of these 500 meters will be pretty tough, and the American is getting a bit tired. And after he becomes tired, it won't be easy to overtake one of the others from lane 4 and 5, Jordan McLaren and Stefan Vrdoljak. It seems that McLaren can be tired as well, And this is a chance for Thomas Heuser. It seems that Stefan Wrydoyak will win the heat, and this is a big fight for the second position. And at the end, this is the German, Tobias Heuser, who has the second place and the final in this packet. This was good from Wrydoyak. Can be really happy. It was a good 500 meters from him. Let's see it again. Here is the finish. I would say it's Heuser in lane number 2. So Wrydoyak, Owen Ferdi-Klecik and Tobias Heuser. This means that Owen Ferdi-Klecik was ahead of Tobias Heuser, so the United States of America has a place in the final. I think Tobias Heuser was in a bit of late. So he needs a good result from the other semi-finals, and he has to be the best between the third place paddlers. And this is the fourth and last semi-final in the K1 category for the boys who were born in 2000.
Következik a 2000-ben született férfiak kajak-egyes 500 méteres negyedik középfutama. Egyes pályán Mantas Jablonskis, Litvánia. Kettes pályán Anastasios Taxiácsis Efraimidis, Ciprus. Hármas pályán Bernardo Santos, Portugália. Négyes pályán Ugrai Szabolcs László, Magyarország. Ötös pályán Bojans Delar, Szerbia. Hatos pályán Gustav Saxager, Dánia. Hetes pályán Hubert Olszewski, Lengyelország. Nyolcas pályán Tomás Holka, Szlovákia. Kilences pályán Artom Skokarevs, Lettország. The next event is the fourth semi-final of K1 men born in 2000, 500 meters. In lane 1, Lithuania. In lane 2, Cyprus. In lane 3, Portugal. In lane 4, Hungary. In lane 5, Serbia. In lane 2, Denmark. 6, Denmark. In lane 7, Poland. In lane 8, Slovakia. In lane 9, Latvia.
Good start from the Hungarian. Szabolcs László Ugrai in lane 4. He has the lead. Next to him, Bojans Delar is in second position. It would be great from Szabolcs László Ugrai if he could grab one place from the top 2, because it would mean a final for him. Now Bojans Delar is a bit stronger and faster than him, but he is trying to take back the first position. He cannot do that, but he is good enough for the second position, which means he will be in the final. It was a strong 500 meters. Gustav Skopsager is in third position. He has to wait and see the results, and then he can find out if he will be in the final or not. One thing is sure, Bojans Delar is the heat winner. Szabolcs László Ugrai is second. So these two guys will be in the final this afternoon. This was good from Ždejar. The Serbians can be pretty sure that They will be in contention for the medals in this category. So is Dár and Szabolcs László Ugrai is surely in the final. And we can be pretty sure that this will be a huge final. But this is what we can say about most of the finals of this day, of the last day of the Olympic Hopes Regatta. We will continue with the boys who were born in 2011 with two German, Jochen Wien and Elias Kurt, in the first semi-final.
Következnek a 2001-ben született fiúk kajak 1-es 500 méteres középfutamai. 13 óra 18 perc a rajtideje az első középfutamnak. 1-es pályán Svájc, 2-es pályán Törökország, 3-as pályán Nagy-Britannia, 4-es pályán Németország, 5-ös pályán Dánia, 6-os pályán Németország, 7-es pályán Lengyelország, 8-as pályán Kanada, 9-es pályán Románia. Ebben a korosztályban is 4 középfutam lesz. Mindegyik középfutamból az első 2 helyezett jut automatikusan a döntőbe, valamint a legjobb harmadik időt elérő versenyző jut majd még tovább a fináléba. The next event is the first semi-final of K1 man born in 2001, 500 meters. In lane 1, Kilian Mayer from Switzerland. In lane 2, Abbas Anilsen from Turkey. In lane 3, Fred Kemp from Great Britain. In lane 4, Jochen Wien from Germany. In lane 5, Nikolai Thomsen from Denmark. In lane 6, Elias Kurt from Germany. In lane 7, Damian Liskowiak from Poland. In lane 8, Cameron Lang from Canada. In lane 9, Bogdan Olariu from Romania.
Jochen Wien started well in lane number 4. He has the lead at 250, and the other German, Elias Kurt, is trying to be the second one who gets a place in the final. The two Germans are on 2 different tactics. Wien started brutally, and he's hoping that he can survive this huge tempo. Elias Kurt started a bit slowly, but he thrust in the last 150 meters. So a German 1-2. Still in this semi-final, Jochen Wien is in front and Elias Kurt is in second position. And the others are fighting for the third position. Maybe Nikolai Thomsen from Denmark can get it. This was a great finish from Kurt. He is the semi-final winner. And Germany can be happy because they have 2 paddlers in the final. Here is Elias Kurt. He has 1 5th and 1 7th placed finish in the finals, so he's trying to get a medal here. It won't be easy. Let's see it again. Jochen Wien start. This is the finish again. We have to see and watch the red flag. This is the line of the finish. So Kurt, Wien and Thomsen in the top 3. And we have the next semi-final, the second in this age category. Here is Tom Verdijk from Belgium. In lane number 5, we will see Jakub Brabec. He's the main candidate to get one of the first 2 place in this semi-final.
Következik a 15 éves fiúk Kajak-1-es 500 méteres második középfutama. 1-es pályán az Egyesült Államok, 2-es pályán Japán, 3-as pályán Lengyelország, 4-es pályán Portugália, 5-ös pályán a Cseh Köztársaság, 6-os pályán Litvánia, 7-es pályán Ciprus, 8-as pályán Belgium, 9-es pályán Litvánia. You can see the second semi-final of K1 man born in 2001, 500 meters. In lane 1, Owen Ozaki from the United States of America. In lane 2, Abba Tomonori from Japan. In lane 3, Kamil Vajda from Poland. In lane 4, Rafael Jesus from Portugal. In lane 5, Jakub Brabec from the Czech Republic. In lane 6, Jonas Veitas from Lithuania. In lane 7, Orestis Akantangelu from Cyprus. In lane 8, Tom Verdeugt, Belgium. In lane 9, Armandas Zombis from Lithuania.
Jakub Brabec has won gold medal so far in Szeged at the Olympic Hopes Regatta on 200 meters, and he is trying to add another one to it. To achieve it, he has to qualify himself to the final, and now he's in second position behind Rafael Jesus from Portugal in lane number 4. Brabec was so strong in the previous round, and now he has the lead, and he can extend his lead, which is good news for him. And in lane 3, Kamil Vajda is trying to pass Rafael Jesus. He has a little chance to do it because the finish line is almost here. Brabec is in first place, and the Portuguese can get the other place in the final. Kamil Vajda is third, so he needs to wait and see if his time is good enough for the final this afternoon. Congratulations to Jakub Brabec. He's so strong. He's only 15, just as the others, but he's showing that he's got a great potential and he has a chance to become a big paddler. Here is Jakub Brabec's time, 1:49.8, so under 1 minute 50. Jesus and Vajda is the order. So we'll have a Portuguese finalists in this event. And we have the next semi-final, the third. And here is Michael Ashwin Tiruman. He will paddling in lane 8. But here is Jakov Fogiversen, Jakovjevic or Sobisek, 3 big names.
Következik a 15 éves fiúk Kajak-1-es 500 méteres harmadik középfutama. 1-es pályán Szlovákia, 2-es pályán Szerbia, 3-as pályán Szerbia, 4-es pályán Dánia, 5-ös pályán a Cseh Köztársaság, 6-os pályán Bulgária, 7-es pályán Horvátország, 8-as pályán Szingapur, 9-es pályán Nagy-Britannia. This is the third semi-final of K1 men 500 meters, and the boys were born in 2001.
And they are started pretty fast, their run. In lane 9, Alexander Greaves. He's the closest paddler to us. And in lane number 6, Denis Dimitrov from Bulgaria started well. Here is Dimitrov from Bulgaria in lane number 6. And let's see if the British Alexander Greaves can do the second part of this 500 meters as fast as the first. The response is not, but this is a good performance from Denis Dimitrov, and there's a good fight for the second automatic qualifying spot, which can go to Tomasz Sobisiak in lane number 5. He's trying to get closer to Denis Dimitrov. Denis Dimitrov is going to win this, but the Czech can also be happy because he has the second position and the final ahead of him in lane number 4. Jakub Fogiversen is third, so he has to wait and see if his time is enough to qualify to the final. It was good from Denis Dimitrov. He has a chance to get a medal. He was 6th on 1,000 meters. He started with a 3rd position this morning in the heat. Now he has a win in the semis. And we'll see what he can do in the final. Here are the results. Denis Dimitrov is under 1 minute and 48 seconds, almost under 1 minute and 47. Sobisiak's time is also pretty good, and Jakub Fogiversen is over 1 minute 50. I think it won't be enough for the final. And let's see the 4th and last semi with 2 Hungarians, András Vilmos Rédl and Mark Opauski. And we will see 2 Australians, Jesse Ellis and Jack Bird as well.
Következik a 15 éves fiúk 4. középfutama, Kajak-1-es 500 méteren. 1-es pályán Milan Dekker, Hollandia, 2-es pályán Milan Milisavic, Bosznia és Hercegovina. 3-as pályán Rédl András Vilmos, Magyarország. 4-es pályán Opauski Márk, Magyarország. 5-ös pályán Miha Fartek, Szlovénia. 6-os pályán Jesse Ellis, Ausztrália. 7-es pályán Jack Bird, Ausztrália. 8-as pályán Matsukawa Akira, Japán. 9-es pályán Evan Truesdale, Egyesült Államok. The next event is the 4th semi-final of K1 man born in 2001 500 meters. In lane 1, the Netherlands. In lane 2, Bosnia and Herzegovina. In lane 3, Hungary. In lane 4, Hungary. In lane 5, Slovenia. In lane 6, Australia. In lane 7, Australia. In lane 8, Japan. In lane 9, the United States of America.
Mark Opauski was pretty strong in the heat, just as Mihai Fartek from Slovenia. But for example, we saw even Truesdale yesterday, and on 1,000 meters he was strong. Now he's in lane 9. The most important was to get to the semis. A great start from Opauski. He's so strong. He's 1 length ahead of the others at 250. Here's Opauski. He has less than 200 meters and he has the lead. He won the 1,000 and now he's trying to do the same on 500 meters. He's coming well. The only question is that he has his compatriot András Vilmos Rédl with him in the final, because there's a chance to make the double from the Hungarians, but here is Jess Ellis from Australia in lane number 6, and he is trying to get the second position. So Redlo needs a good finish to overtake the Australian. He is a bit tired to do that, which means that Redlo is in third position, so Opałski and Jess Ellis is surely in the final, and we have to see the results. From the previous races to know if it was a good performance from Redl, performance which is enough for the final. Unfortunately, I don't have all of the results from the previous runs, so I won't say right now if it was enough or not. But congratulations to Mark Opałski, because it was a good win from him. 1.46. András Vilmos Redl is with a time of 1.48. I think it won't be enough for András to be in the final. In the previous race, Jakub Iversen's time was 1.50, so Redl is faster than him. Kamil Vajda with 1.52, so it's still Redl's chance, and Redl will be in the final because Nikolai Thomsen's time is 1.51. So 2 Hungarians will be in the final in K1 500 meters. The boys were born in 2001.
Attention please, the team leader of Great Britain is kindly requested to come to the finish tower. The team leader of Great Britain is kindly requested to come to the finish tower. Thank you. Pályán az 1999-ben született hölgyek Kajak-2-es 500 méteres első középfutama. 2-es pályán Litvánia, 3-as pályán a Cseh Köztársaság, 4-es pályán Lengyelország, 5-ös pályán Svédország, 6-os pályán Svájc, 7-es pályán a Cseh Köztársaság és 9-es pályán Ausztrália.
And this is a good start because we have 4 pairs who are coming together nearer and nearer to the finish line. This is a category where you have to be in the top 3 to qualify to the final, and the others cannot continue. So this means that from these 4 pairs, only 3 will have a place in the final. In lane 4, Wisniewska and Jankowska are in front, but next to them, Johansson and Andersson are so strong. And after 300 meters, these are the Swedish who have the first position. And now the Czechs Stenberkova and Vodičková are also coming, and from this point of view it seems that they are in front, but the Swedish girls Johansson and Andersson are trying to take back the first position. Let's see the finish. From this situation it seems that the Swiss girls won't be in the final. Who's got the win? Maybe Poland in lane number 4. Sweden and the Czech Republic is fighting for the second place. Maybe the Czechs are the second and Sweden is the third place unit, and the Swiss girls can be a bit upset because they are only in 4th position, so they don't have a place in the final. Congratulations to the Polish girls because they were great and they won a pretty strong semi-final. Here's the finish again. Maybe the Czechs. Here are the results. Stemberkova and Vodichkova in second, and Johansson and Andersson are in third position. It was almost 2 seconds between the third and the fourth pair. So the Polish, the Czech and the Swedish girls will be in the final. And let's see the next semi-final, where we have 8 pairs, and we will have another Polish duo in lane number 3, Natalia Gawlik and Weronika Szymanska. But we have the Germans as well in lane number 5, Joanna Szymanski and Caroline Sorgers.
Következik az 1999-ben született hölgyek kajak-2-es 500 méteres második középfutama. 2-es pályán Ausztrália, 3-as pályán Lengyelország, 4-es pályán Kanada, 5-ös pályán Németország, 6-os pályán Szerbia, 7-es pályán Svédország, 8-as pályán az Egyesült Államok. The next event is the second semi-final of K2 women born in 1999 500 meters. In lane 2, Australia. In lane 3, Poland. In lane 4, Canada. In lane 5, Germany. In lane 6, Serbia. In lane 7, Sweden. In lane 8, the USA.
It's hard to predict who will be the best between these girls. Maybe the Germans, Joanna Szymanski and Caroline Sorgers. They were part of the boat which won the K4s category this morning in the heat of 500 meters. They were fourth on 200 meters. Now they are trying to get into the final. They started well. They have the lead after 250 meters. Next to them, Jane Girgelis and Corina Higgins from Canada. And this is a good picture because the Polish and the Serbians are fighting for the third position, which means the final. This will be a win for Germany. They are strong enough to remain on top. So Germany in the first position. It's a good win from them. Next to them, Canada is second, and finally Poland get into the final thanks to their third place. It was good from the Germans. They are the winners of this heat, this semi-final. This was good from Joanna Szymanski and Caroline Sorgers from Germany. Half length of a boat at the end. This was enough, and now they can concentrate on the final. So Szymanski and Sorgers, then Girgelis and Higgins, plus Gawlik and Szymanska are in the top three, so they will be in the final. And we have a pretty good attendance today here in Szeged. These are the girls who were born in 2000.
Következik a 2000-ben született lányok kajak 2-es 500 méteres első középfutama. 1-es pályán Litvánia, 2-es pályán Dánia, 3-as pályán Szingapúr, 4-es pályán Szerbia, 5-ös pályán a Cseh Köztársaság, 6-os pályán Új-Zéland, 7-es pályán Nagy-Britannia, 8-as pályán Szingapúr, 9-es pályán Litvánia. Ebben a versenyszámban 2 középfutam lesz, mindkét középfutamból az első 3 egység jut tovább a döntőbe.
So here are the girls who were born in 2000. In lane 1 Lithuania, in lane 2 Denmark, in lane 3 Singapore, in lane 4 Serbia, in lane 5 Betlakova and Zarubova from the Czech Republic, in lane 6 Hoskin and Birmingham. They are in first position now. In lane 7 Great Britain, in lane 8 the other Singaporean duo, and in lane 9 Krasnova and Kajak-Kenu from Lithuania. Now, in lane 6, Alicia Hoskin and Alex Birmingham are in front. We know the tactics of the New Zealand team. They always start with huge stroke ratio. They are so strong at the beginnings. The question is that they can remain until the end at the top or near to the top, because right now, for example, their lead is shorter and shorter against Tijana Janic and Jelena Bodor, but still New Zealand is in front. And they can remain on top, so this is a win for Alicia Hoskin and Alex Birmingham. The Serbians and the Czechs, Barbara Betlakova and Katarina Zarubova, are also in the final. Hoskin and Birmingham can be happy. This was a great paddling from them. They will place in the final. They can be proud to themselves, proud of themselves. And now they can wait and see who will be their opponents from the other semi-final. So New Zealand, Serbia and the Czech Republic are in the final from this semi. And now we will see the second semi-final, where we find two teams from Canada, lane 7 and 8, Carothers and Lilios, plus English and Piercy. And here is Eszter Verbőci with Dorottya Zsóka Árok in lane 5. So Hungary has a good chance to qualify to the final. In lane 1 Latvia, in lane 2 Portugal, in lane 3 Great Britain, in lane 4 Poland, in lane 5 Hungary, in lane 6 the other Polish team, in lane 7 and 8 Canada, and in lane 9 Slovakia. Eszter Verbőci and Dorottya Zsóka Árok in lane 5. They are trying to start as strong as they can. They were 5th on 200 and 6th on 1000 meters. So they would like to get into the final of their third distance as well. Good start from Russell and Wong. Here are the Brits. This would be a huge success from them if they would qualify to the final. And here are the Hungarians, Verbuci and Arok. But they are not in front now because the British girls are really strong and the Hungarians have to hurry if they want to be in the final. They need to be in the top 3, but right now they are only in 5th position. They have a few meters left to overtake the others, but the others are strong. So Great Britain can be happy because they will be in the top 3. I'm not so sure if they will win the heat. No, because it goes to the Polish girls. And lane 4, Poland's other team is also in the final as the British girls, Emma Russell and Lily Wong. So Poland 1-2. And after a great start, Great Britain is also in the final of this category. Here is the finish again. The Hungarians are only in 4th position, which is not good enough for the final. It was strong and fast semi-final, and they can be a bit upset, I think.
óra 50 perckor rajtol az 1999-ben született hölgyek Kenu 1-es 500 méteres középfutama. 1-es pályán Anna Martinson, Egyesült Államok, 2-es pályán Emily Howard, Kanada, 3-as pályán Gabriela Ladicsová, Szlovákia, 4-es pályán Ruth Bennett, Nagy-Britannia, 5-ös pályán Szigeti Virág, Magyarország, 6-os pályán Olivia Cracker, Egyesült Államok, 7-es pályán Courtney Spratt, Kanada, 8-as pályán Paulina Gryzelkevics, Lengyelország, 9-es pályán Lydia Darling-Clark, Nagy-Britannia. Ebben a versenyszámban ez az egy középfutamban az első 3 helyezett jut tovább a döntőbe. The next event is the semi-final of C1 women born in 1999 500 meters. In lane 1, the United States of America. In lane 2, Canada. In lane 3, Slovakia. In lane 4, Great Britain. In lane 5, Hungary. In lane 6, the United States of America. In lane 7, Canada. In lane 8, Poland. In lane 9, Great Britain.
Let's see who will be the 3 girls who will qualify to the finals from this semi-final. They get a chance to go to the final directly from the heat. Now they have a second chance to achieve it. This is the only semi-final for this category for the under-17s. In lane 7, Curtis Pratt started well, but except Anna Martinson and maybe Olivia Cracker, the others are together, and maybe Olivia Cracker will have a chance to qualify herself to the final because she cannot let the others to go away. She is in a good form, and now maybe she can overtake Courtney Spratt, for example, so this is pretty good from the American, but still Emily Howard from Canada in lane number 2 is in front. In lane 8, Paulina Gryzelkiewicz, and in lane 9, Lydia Darling-Clark are also moving well. Here is the leader, Emily Howard, in lane number 2, but she has to watch to to her right side and clear the side of the course, because Kajak-Kenu and Dowling Clark are also really strong. Maybe they are ahead of her. And let's see Virak Sigeti's performance in lane number 5, because now she is in the top 3 and she has a huge battle with Lydia Dowling Clark to get into the final. They need to be in the top 3. And now it seems that Virak Sigeti is in 3rd position. Emily Howard in lane number 2 and Kajak-Kenu in lane number 8 are fighting for the win of this semi-final. And now the Polish girl becomes a bit tired. Virak Sigeti is strong at the finish. Polish first, Canadian second, and Hungarian 3rd place. So Hungary's got another finalist thanks to Sigeti Virak. Kajak-Kenu became a bit tired at the end, but she had some lead and this was enough to restore her 1st position. Few times we need a few seconds because the computer need to check something before we can show the result, the official results. But in a few seconds the girls who were born in 2000 will get the chance to start their semifinals. And in lane number 4 we have Blanka Samosi from Hungary. Let's see if she can get a place in the final.
Következik a 2000-ben született lányok Kenu 1-es 500 méteres középfutama. 2-es pályán Johanka Tulacsova, Cseh Köztársaság. 3-as pályán Andrea Gizila, Egyesült Államok. 4-es pályán Samosi Blanka, Magyarország. 5-ös pályán Claudia Sulecka, Lengyelország. 6-os pályán Lara Noel Reiner, Németország. 7-es pályán Evelina Serafinaite, Litvánia. Ebben a versenyszámban ez az egy középfutam lesz, az első 3 helyezett jut tovább a döntőbe.
A good start from Blanka Samosi, Hungary, in lane number 4. And in lane number 7, Lara Noel Reiner from Germany is also coming pretty well. And now she has the lead. She was 6th on 1000 and 8th on 200 meters in the last 2 days. After the first 250 meters, the order remains the same. So Reiner is in 1st and Samosi in 2nd position. Next to Reiner, Klaudia Szulecka from Poland. And maybe Andrea Gizila from the United States. She's in the picture in this pink boat. Has a chance to qualify to the final. And I think Samosi and Reiner would be really upset if they wouldn't be in the final after the performance in the first 350 meters. Reiner is so strong. We can predict that she will be the winner of this semi-final. And now there's a big battle between Samosi and Szulecka for the 2nd position. The Polish girl seems to be really strong. But now Reiner has also some problems, we can understand that, and there's a good finish from the Hungarian, Blanka Samosi. Now she's in second position and maybe she can remain there. One thing is sure, Samosi, Szulecka and Reiner are in the final. Reiner's got the win from this semi-final, and it's hard to decide that Samosi or Szulecka was ahead over the finish line a few seconds ago. Here's the start again, and here is the winner of this semi. This is the first time that she won her run here in Szeged at the Olympic Hopes Regatta. So Reiner, Szulecka and Samosi, only 1/10 of a second between them, but these three girls are in the final, and let's see who will qualify to the final from the category of the age under 15, yes, 15.
A 15 éves kenus hölgyek 500 méteres középfutama következik. Egyes pályán Martina Havrilova, Szlovákia. Kettes pályán Sakiyama Kei, Japán. Hármas pályán Justina Dorozsinska, Lengyelország. Négyes pályán Denisa Rahová, Cseh köztársaság. Ötös pályán Lina Bélike, Németország. Hatos pályán Lucia Valova, Szlovákia. Hetes pályán Gabriele Szerepokájté, Litvánia. Nyolcas pályán Eliszka Jurecskova, Cseh köztársaság. Csak úgy, mint az előző korosztályokban, itt is egy középfutam lesz. Az első három helyezett jut tovább a döntőbe.
You have to be in the top 3 to qualify to the final. And we have 8 girls who would like to be in the top 3. Lina Bielicka from Germany, lane number 5, started well, and after the first 250 meters she has a great lead, so she can be pretty sure that we will meet her in the final. Next to her in lane number 6, Lucia Valova from Slovakia is in second position, and in lane number 4 Denisa Rahova from the Czech Republic is also in contention for the final. Maybe the Japanese Kei Sakiyama can play a role in this battle. Here is the German, Lina Bielicka. She was fourth on 200 meters in the C2 category, and she was 8th in the singles competition on 200 meters. Now she has a chance to achieve something more because she has a huge lead over the others. But Lucia Valova has some problems. She was a bit slower in the last few seconds than before. Maybe it means that she won't be in the final because Martina Havrilova is trying to get into the final. One thing is decided, German win, and at the end Rahova is second, Valova is third. So the finish from Kei Sakiyama was a bit shorter than it should be, and we don't have a lot of time because the boys in the C2 categories have already started. Daniel Fejes and Axel Zsolt Matis in lane number 2 from Hungary. In lane number 3, Jordan Wickline and Michael Olson from the United States. In lane number 4, Patryk Pitrowicz and Mateusz Cibula from Poland. In lane number 5, Lukas Franek and Adam Holenka from the Czech Republic. And in lane 6, István Banai Tóth and Michal Polákovics are in a good position after the first few hundred meters. They came from Slovakia and they are in lane 6. A good start from the duo from Slovakia, István Banai Tóth and Michal Polákovics. The qualification system is the same, so you have to be in the top 3 and then you are in the final. And after the first part, the first half of this 500 meters, we see that there are 3 pairs far away from the others, but the result and the order can be interesting at the end. So Banai Tóth and Polákovics are in front. Next to them, Franek and Holenka in second position, and in third place, Daniel Fejes and Axel Zsolt Matis. But there's a chance that they can overtake the others. Here's the finish. A win for Slovakia. At the end, the Czech Republic is second and Hungary is also in the final thanks to their third position. And now we move to the boys who were born in 2000, and we have 9 pairs in this category in the semi-final.
Következik a 2000-ben született férfiak Kenu 2-es 500 méteres középfutama. Egyes pályán az Egyesült Államok, kettes pályán Szlovákia, hármas pályán Franciaország, négyes pályán Lengyelország, ötös pályán Litvánia, hatos pályán Kanada, hetes pályán nincs egység, nyolcas pályán Lengyelország és kilences pályán Lettország. Ebben a korosztályban is egy középfutamban az első 3 egység jut majd a döntőbe. The next event is a semi-final of C2 men born in 2,500 meters. In lane 1, the United States of America. In lane 2, Slovakia. In lane 3, France. In lane 4, Poland. In lane 5, Lithuania. In lane 6, Canada. In lane 8, Poland. In lane 9, Latvia. There is only one semi-final in this age group, and the first 3 doubles go to the final.
We saw the results from the previous race, and here are the semi-final for the C2 men's on 500 meters for the boys who were born in 2000. Laidlow and Peachy from Canada in lane number 6, maybe them, and the Polish duo Sebastian Aleksandrovich with Pavel Dominski can be good, and we see that in lane 7 Ignas Braziulis and Martinez Oberienius weren't in the start. So there are 8 pairs in this semi-final. A good start from the Lithuanians, the other Lithuanian duo, Papinigis and Tamasheuskas. But I'm sure that Benjamin Courbe and Leo Dubois-Dunelac, for example, or maybe Peter Szász and David Fekete from Slovakia, will be fighting a lot to be in the top 3 and qualify to the final. And we have the Latvians, Suboks and Kacars in lane number 9. We don't have to forget them either, because, for example, after the first 250 meters, they are in second place. We got the French in lane number 3. The Polish guys, Aleksandrovich and Dominski in lane number 4. And the Lithuanians, Papinigis and Tamasheuskas in lane number 5. good performance from Valdis Subox and Krisztians Kacars. They are in second position, but now they are a bit slower than the others, so their place in the final is in danger. Papinigis and Tamasheuskas are in front. Next to them, Courbet and Dunilac in second place. But now the French are trying to find some speed, and maybe they can overtake the Lithuanians at the end. No, Lithuania, France and Poland. Aleksandrovic and Dominski are in the final. It was a good race, and we can presume that the final will be even better. We have 8 semi-finals left here in Szeged. This is the finish again. The Polish group can be upset a bit because only one of their boats will be in the final. Here are the results. Papinigis and Tamasheuskas are in front, ahead of Courbet and Dubois-Dunilac. Aleksandrovic and Dominski are third, which means that Kendelevic and Ratajczak won't be in the final this afternoon.
Következik az 1999-ben született férfiak kajak 2-es 500 méteres első középfutama. 1-es pályán Kanada, 2-es pályán Lettország, 3-as pályán a Cseh Köztársaság, 4-es pályán Szerbia, 5-ös pályán Lengyelország, 6-os pályán Litvánia, 7-es pályán Hollandia, 8-as pályán Ausztrália, 9-es pályán Szingapúr. Ebben a versenyszámban 2 középfutam lesz, mindkét középfutamból az első 3 egység jut tovább a döntőbe. The next event is the first semi-final of K2 man born in 1999, 500 meters. In lane 1, Canada. In lane 2, Latvia. In lane 3, the Czech Republic. In lane 4, Serbia. In lane 5, Poland. In lane 6, Lithuania. In lane 7, the Netherlands. In lane 8, Australia. In lane 9, Singapore. There are 2 semi-finals in this age group. The first 3 of each go to the final.
So the qualification rules are the same as before. Let's see if Korsak and Filip Vekvert can qualify to the final. I think they have a good chance to do it. And they started pretty well in lane number 4. They have the lead. 1 length of a boat. Next to them from Lithuania, Jurkevicius and Justinas Petkus. In lane 7, Gert Weingnen and Max ten Ulver from the Netherlands. It would be a huge thing for them if they could show themselves in the final. Korsak and Vekvert are much stronger than the others. They have a huge lead. Next to them in lane number 4, the Serbians Todorovic and Živkovic in second position. And this is a big fight for the third, and the Dutch double Gert Weinen and Max ten Uwer will be in the final. They are pretty happy thanks to that. This is a good result from them. Here at the start, of course, second backward. This is good from Weinen and ten Uwer. This will be their second final because they were 9th on 200 meters. Now they can try to get a better result than that. We will see them in the final. This is good news, not just for them, but for the sport in general, I think. And here are the Polish guys. They can be happy because they were far better than the others. Here are the results. Almost 2 seconds ahead of Todorovic and Zivkovic. So the winners are Korsak and Bekvert.
Következik az 1999-ben született férfiak kajak-2-es 500 méteres második középfutama. 1-es pályán Ausztrália, 2-es pályán Kanada, 3-as pályán a Cseh Köztársaság, 4-es pályán Dánia, 5-ös pályán Gribalski Tamás, Konstantinovics Máté, Magyarország, 6-os pályán Szerbia, 7-es pályán Litvánia, 8-as pályán Svájc, 9-es pályán Lengyelország. The next event is the second semi-final of K2 men born in 1999 500 meters. In lane 1 Australia, in lane 2 Canada, in lane 3 the Czech Republic, in lane 4 Denmark, in lane 5 Hungary, in lane 6 Serbia, in lane 7 Lithuania, in lane 8 Switzerland, in lane 9 Poland.
And a good start from the Polish team. Right behind us, Wojciech Tracz and Mikolaj Urbanek. And the Danish duo Asbæk and Simon Schultz Jensen in lane number 4 are also performing well in the first few hundred meters. And also Máté Konstantinovic and Tamás Gribalski are trying to be in the top 3 and get into the final. Here are the Danish duo Asbæk and Schultz Jensen, and next to them the Hungarians. They are in 3rd position, but Pfalzgraf and Borcern, who were great yesterday because they managed to get into the final 1000 meters, are also coming with a good pace. But now the Hungarians can change their rhythm. They are faster than the others, except Asbæk and Schultz Jensen. So Denmark is in 1st position and they will win this battle. And they have the 1st place in the semi-final. And the Hungarians are coming in the 2nd position, which is enough for them for the final. And Switzerland will be in the final as well, which means that Tracz and Urbanek won't be in the final. They started well, but it wasn't enough. So the Hungarians can be happy. They have another unit in their respective final. Let's see the start again. And here's the finish again. The Swiss boys are pretty strong. 2 finals in 2 days. This is a pretty good record. Asbæk and Schultz Jensen are under 1 minute and 45 seconds. They were strong and they can hope that they will be in contention for the medals. And we continue with the next semi-final.
Következik a 2000-ben született férfiak kajak 2-es 500 méteres első középfutama. 1-es pályán Szerbia, 2-es pályán Szingapúr, 3-as pályán Franciaország, 4-es pályán Szlovénia, 5-ös pályán Németország, 6-os pályán Szlovákia, 7-es pályán Lettország, 8-as pályán Nagy-Britannia és 9-es pályán Ausztrália. Ebben a korosztályban 3 középfutam lesz, mindhárom középfutamból az első 3 egység jut majd tovább a döntőbe. The next event is the first semi-final of K2 men born in 2,500 meters. In lane 1 Serbia, in lane 2 Singapore, in lane 3 France, in lane 4 Slovenia, in lane 5 Germany, in lane 6 Slovakia, in lane 7 Latvia, in lane 8 Great Britain, in lane 9 Australia. In this age group, there are 3 semi-finals, so the first 3 of each semi-final go to the final.
A good start from the Latvians, Seip and Lamberts. The German duo Hiller and Busch are also trying to be in the top 3. They are in line number 5. But after the first half of these 500 meters, Jedinak and Chvojnik from Slovakia are in front. This will be a huge match because the French boys, De Laporte and Titouan Lemanian, are also trying to be in the top 3, and they will have a big battle against Edvard Seip and Christopher Lamberts from Latvia. Now the Latvians are a bit tired. They started with too much pace, I think, and this means that the picture is more clear now. In lane number 5, the Germans are going to win this semi-final. Next to them, Slovakia has the 2nd position, and France will be in the final as well. And they are pretty happy to hear this news. This was a good 500 meters from Martin Hiller and Leonard Busch. They were part of the boat which won the K4's race on 200 meters on Friday, and yesterday the 1000 meters as well. And they were strong today, so they have a place in the final. And now they can wait the others, because we will have another semi-final in this category with 9 boats. Here are the results of the first semi-final. Hiller and Busch are in front. Behind them, Jedinak and Chvojnik, and De Laporte with Lemanian. So Germany, Slovakia, and France can be happy, and the Latvians will be upset because there wasn't so much, but they need the bit, so they won't be in the final. And now we have the 2nd semi-final for the boys who were born in 2000.
Következik a 2000-ben született fiúk kajak 2-es 500 méteres második középfutama. 1-es pályán Lengyelország, 2-es pályán Portugália, 3-as pályán Dánia, 4-es pályán Dánia, 5-ös pályán Csokor Erik Ferenc, Gergő Bálint, Magyarország, 6-os pályán Szlovákia, 7-es pályán Cseh Köztársaság, 8-as pályán Belgium, 9-es pályán Portugália.
The Czech Republic in lane number 7 started well this semi-final. The Hungarians, Erik Ferenc Csokor and Bálint Gergő in lane number 5 are trying to go with the Czechs. And with the Belgians, Van Beekel and Thomas Nevelstein. The Portuguese duo Santos and Silva in lane number 2 are close to the front. .200 meters left, and William Kukacska, William Worrell are in front. But now the Hungarians are trying to come closer to them, and they have to concentrate because this will be pretty close. Now Hungary is in third position, and the Belgians are a bit tired, so Denmark, Hungary and the Czech Republic can be positive about the place in the final. But now the Hungarians shows that they are strong and they will win this semi-final by far, by more than one length of a boat. The Czech Republic is in second and Denmark is in third position. So one of the two Danish boats will be in the final with Marte Hansen and Christian Ferstad. But the winners of this semi-final are the Hungarians, Erik Ferenc Csokor and Gergő Bálint. Again, the finish, it was a huge margin, huge gap between the first and the second. If we remember to the situation after 350 meters. Here are the results. Csokor and Gergő in first position, and behind the Hungarians, the Czech Republic and one of the Danish boats are in the final. And now we continue with the third semi-final. Here we have another Hungarian duo in lane number 2. These are the Slovenians, Tit Valetic and Filip Toplikar. And in lane number 9, Mateusz Wisniewski and Marcin Jakubowski are also trying to get into the final.
Következik a 2000-ben született férfiak Kajak-2-es 500 méteres harmadik középfutama. Egyes pályán Ausztrália, kettes pályán Penc Ákos, Szántó Milán, Magyarország. Hármas pályán a Cseh Köztársaság, négyes pályán Svédország, ötös pályán Németország, hatos pályán Kanada, hetes pályán Franciaország, nyolcas pályán Szlovénia és a kilences pályán a Lengyel egység.
So in lane 1, Australia, in lane 2, Hungary, in lane 3, the Czech Republic, in lane 4, Issa Granström and Dennis Kerden, in lane 5, Germany, in lane 7, Canada, in lane 7, Canada, so in lane 6, in lane 7 we see France, in lane 8 the Slovenians, and in lane 9 the Polish team. Czech Republic, Jakub Brabec and Tomasz Sobisek are in second position because the Swedish boys, Granström and Kernan, started with a high tempo, but the second 250 meters will be really long for them. We can presume that. There's a possibility that they will finish in first place now because they have a huge gap, a huge lead ahead of the others. But for example, the Germans are in trouble in this heat because the Hungarians in lane number 2 are coming and they are in the third position now. Sweden's performance is great. We can assume that the Czech Republic will be the third, and now the Germans can change their rhythm and they will be third. Hungary is only in fifth position in this run because Joe Guyot and Maxime Margely became fourth right at the end. This means that we will have a Swedish, a Czech and a German, another German pair in the final. Here are the Hungarians, Ákos Penc and Milan Santo. This time it was a bit shorter than needed. So they won't be in the final. These were the fight for the final from the doubles. And now we have the women's two semifinals for the final in the K4 category. So Granstrom and Kernans win ahead of Brabec and Sobisek and Schmidt with Florstedt. This is a good performance from the Swedish boys. And now let's see the field of the women's K4 competition on 500 meters.
Következnek a női kajak 4-es 500 méteres középfutamok. Az első középfutam 14 óra 30 perckor rajtol. Résztvevői az alábbiak: 1-es pályán az Egyesült Államok, 2-es pályán Nagy-Britannia, 3-as pályán Magyarország, Kákai Réka, Botoniec Zsófia, Ádám Alexa és Bartos Zsófia. 4-es pályán Dánia, 5-ös pályán a másik dán egység, 6-os pályán Franciaország, 7-es pályán Kanada, 8-as pályán Hollandia és 9-es pályán Portugália. Az első 3 egység tovább jut majd a döntőbe.
In lane 1, United States. In lane 2, Great Britain. In lane 3, Hungary. In lane 4, Denmark. In lane 5, the other Danish team. In lane 6, France. In lane 7, Canada. In lane 8, the Netherlands. And in lane 9, Portugal. The rules are simple. They have to be in the top 3 to qualify to the final, because we have already 3 heat winners who are there. This will be a pretty short race because these women are so strong, so it won't be a problem to them to fight these 500 meters. A good start from the Portuguese quartet: Gomez, Reverendo, Sotero and Ray. We saw Ray in the singles competition, but now the British girls in lane number 2, Brockway, Russell, Kneen and Holden, are in a pretty good position. They have the lead, but they have more than 250 meters left, so this can change in a bit. But this is a good start from Great Britain. Here are the Canadians in lane number 7 in the blue boat. They have the lead, and Portugal are in a good position as well. They can make to the final. Let's see the Hungarians in lane number 3. They are trying to come closer and be in the top 3 to get a place in the final. It won't be easy because the others are so strong. Now the Great Britain in lane number 2 are ahead of the others, and this is a good performance from them, but now they seems to be a bit tired. So in the first position, these are the Canadians. They are going to win this semi-final. Or in lane 5, the Danish girls. So Canada, Denmark, and in lane number 2, Great Britain are in the final. This means that the Hungarians won't be in it, with the Kákai, Potoniec, Ádám, Bartos 4. Let's see if Anna Lutz, Rida Dóra Gazsó, Lilla Katalin, Sandy and Liza Maria Gamsjäger can make it to the final. The forts are always pretty spectacular, and it was the case now as well. Here the Portuguese team in lane number 9. Maybe they are in the final, and this would mean that Great Britain won't be in the final. Here are the Canadians. They will be pretty happy. We see them and their reaction. This was a good 500 meters from them. Here are the results. So Canada, Portugal and Denmark. Poor British girls. They are in 4th position. And now let's see the second semi-final. Here are the Serbians, Barta Fenyvesi, Proberai and Siveri. Next to them the Australians, and in lane 9 the Canadian team. Here is the lineup.
Következik a Kajak 4-es női 500 méteres második középfutam. 1-es pályán Ausztrália, 2-es pályán Szlovákia, 3-as pályán Lengyelország, 4-es pályán Magyarország, Lutz Anna, Sandy Lilla Katalin, Gamsjäger Liza Maria és Gazsó Alida Dóra. 5-ös pályán Szerbia, 6-os pályán a Cseh Köztársaság, 7-es pályán Szerbia, 8-as pályán Ausztrália, 9-es pályán Kanada.
It's not so easy to start in a boat like this. Hungary started well in lane 4. They are in white boat and black shirts. Anna Lutz, Arida Dóra Gazsó, Lilla Katalin Sandy and Liza Maria Gamsjäger, they are in front, and Sofia Kinslova, Stepanska Sobiskova, Zsuzsana Stemberkova with Barbara Vodičková, or the Czech team, are in second position. And Slovakia in lane number 2 is also moving pretty well, but these are the Hungarian girls and they are in front. 300 meters already did, and they have 200 meters left. So Anna Lutz and the others are in the first position, and they can extend their lead, but now they have to see that on their left side Slovakia is coming closer to them. Now the Hungarians are trying to change the rhythm, and it seems that they can do it. But Slovakia and the Czech Republic are also pretty strong. The place in the final for Hungary is not in danger. The question is that if they can win this semi-final, they can. Czech Republic and Slovakia are also in the final. This was a good performance from the Hungarians, and in a few seconds we can compare the result with the Canadians' time, which was 1 minute and 43 seconds. This was good from the Hungarians, and we can say that this is a pretty easy win. The gap between the first and the second place team was relatively big, 1.43. This is almost the same result than the Canadians in the previous race. So Hungary, the Czech Republic and Slovakia have both in the final. This will be the last final of the Olympic Hopes Regatta, but now we see the last semi-final of this weekend here in Szeged with the C2 women's race on 500 meters. We have 4 boats.
Következik a délelőtti program utolsó versenyszáma, az utolsó középfutam, Kenu 2-es 500 méteren, 2000-ben született hölgyek versenyszáma ez. 2-es pályán az Egyesült Államok, 4-es pályán Kanada, 5-ös pályán Litvánia, 6-os pályán Magyarország, Alexai Nóra és Szamosi Blanka. A 4 egységből 3 egység tovább jut a délutáni döntőbe.
The girls have to be in the top 3 to qualify into the final. So there will be only one unit which won't be in the final. The Hungarians and the Americans started a bit slowly. It's a good first 250 meters from Sofia Jensen and Julie Lidiosen from Canada. Lithuania is in second position, and the Hungarians will need the Hungarian supporters because this will be a big match between them and the Americans in lane number 2. I think we can say and presume that Canada and Lithuania will be in the final. Now this is a match between United States and Hungary, and right at this moment the United States is winning. So this will be a Canadian first place, and now the Hungarians are trying to show that they are strong and they can produce a great finish. Canada's got the win. Lithuania has some problems, but they will qualify as second place both, and the United States of America are also in the final, which means that we won't see the Hungarians in this category and this event. This was a good start and a good 500 meters from Canada. And with this we have a complete lineup of the finals of the last day of the Olympic Hopes Regatta. This was another long morning program which has started at 7:45, even it's 7:30, so it was 7 hours and 10 minutes long. And now the girls and the boys can get a little rest, and then we continue at 15:30 with the finals of the last day of the Olympic Hopes Regatta. Here are the results. Jensen and Lidiosen are in first position, and they will be in the final with the Lithuanians and the Americans. So now we have a 15 minutes break, and then we will continue at 15:30 with the final of the K1 men's category for the boys who were born in 1999.